of the House of Heroes. Would someone like to recap to the events of last week?
I can do it.
The floor is yours.
So before I start, I do want to say that I watched the VOD, but my notes, at least like when I went back to the VOD and I was writing notes, they stopped like at the ending because I had to do the dishes. So there will be a part where it's coming from memory and not notes.
No
Just saying.
problem.
Um, so the session begins with the group walking for about 2 hours down a path towards civilization, with us trying to act normal as Stark notifies us that we're being followed by someone. Um, After the 2 hours or so are up, we come to a crossroads where the path diverges one way and continues onward, but we also stop in front of a building of sorts, and the group decide to go inside of it. When we enter, we are greeted by a lady who is sitting behind a desk, and she asks us what the issue seems to be and notifies us of that the building is a place of care, a hospital of sorts. After we tell her the predicament with Stark, she tells us to sit down in the waiting room and she will let us know when they have an availability. After some banter with the party, she comes back and we are able to meet with the doctor, who question Stark about where he got the injury and whether or not the Reverend is going to come after him or her if she does heal him. When she got the okay from Stark, she started to treat or started the process of treating the injury by going through his memories as her form of care. When she realized Stark's past and his history with the Inquisition, she no longer wanted to help us. And she told us that we need to say our goodbyes to Stark because she does not think that there is any hope for him, as she's the only healer in long distance. And yeah, after we leave the room with her, Stark summons Saint Maria, and she seems to be doing far worse than he is, likely because of Stark's um or Magic's aversion to Stark, not Stark's aversion to Magic, Magic's aversion to him. Unfortunately, she's not much help, and she tells us that, or well, we look at her and we see that she only has about 6 or so hours left to live. Um, and Yuna and I decide to go back inside to try and persuade the lady in helping Stark one more time. When we get there, we find her crying in front of an empty cabinet. Um, and we realize that the meds were all stolen. And she says that this isn't the first time it's happened, it's been happening for quite some time now. We agree to try to help her find them. And Haruk and Nitso also agree to help in any way that they can with the people in the infirmary while we're looking about. Um, Nawai stays inside to search around, while Yuna and Lena goes back outside to the group, Stark and the others, to let them know what's been happening. Yuna and Stark decide to walk the perimeter, where they find a note detailing directions on where to meet with a person who claims to have information regarding the issue that we have with the thieves and the medicine. Um, Yuna then comes back inside and shows the note to the rest of us, as well as the doctor. And we say that we are looking to go about finding the medicine for her, etc., etc. And she informs us that um, Stark would have to come and talk for himself when we try to persuade her to help him again. Uh, we say okay, and we get everyone um, outside, and we all decide to head to the meeting place with the person that the note was written by, or at least we assume so. When we get there, we are met with I think her description was elvish woman with white hair. Um, and she questions us about our goals and ambitions, noting that we hold one of the storm hearts, and she questions us about what we plan to do um, with it and going on forward. When she realizes that we aren't at the stage that she wants us to be in terms of our answers yet, she kind of dismisses us. Not fully, but more in a "you're not ready yet" kind of way. And she gives us her name, which was Sienna Breyer. I believe I'm pronouncing that wrong, probably. But she told us that she is the sister of the Prince of the Nightborn, and that she wants to see him fall. She then gives us the information regarding the thieves and says that, you know, we can attempt to go for the medicine now, but she doesn't think Stark's gonna make it. So we decide to head back to the lady and have Stark talk to her by himself as she requested, and then head out to continue our journey. When we get back to the hospital and Stark meets with the lady, they seem to have a heart-to-heart conversation about the lady's past and why she doesn't like the Inquisition so much. And Stark tells her that he isn't really concerned with his life, but more so Saint Maria's, as Saint Maria is his godmother, and he does not want to see her die because he loves her. The lady agrees to put a kind of stop, not cure, but kind of stop temporarily on the affliction of Stark by, I believe, cloning him with like an android clone, putting his soul in the android, I think. Um, and that seemed to work as a kind of remedy to the situation currently. Stark comes back to the group, and we all decide to head our way over to Evernight, where the lady said that the thieves would be waiting there. When we get there, we were greeted by these two guards. We didn't know the language they were speaking, so Nitsu casted Translate on Nawai, and after conversing with the guards for a little bit, getting the rules of the place, explaining the situation, we were granted entry into Escorta, which is the mercantile district of Evernight, District 2. And this is when the party split up into three groups. I think it was Haruk and Nawai, Yuna and Stark, and then Nitsu and Irias. Haruka Nawai went to go speak with a man who had some medicine on his stall. Um, these medicines, or this negotiation, I should say, was handled mainly by Haruk, who identified that the medicine was like placebo and it was all fake and stuff. The man realized that Haruk had an eye for medicine. He decided to actually reveal to us that he has access to better medicine or can get us access to better medicine. He tells us about the Children of Nightfall and that he can arrange a sort of meetup between us and them. Haruk offers him some 10 gold to make this happen. He comes back and he informs us that they'll be waiting in the church in District 1, I think. Moving on to Yuna and Stark, they were traveling around stealthily, gathering information, and I don't remember what exactly they got because this is where I started doing the dishes. But I do know it was them, and they were traveling around. For um, Nitsu and Irias. Yes. They were traveling around. They were gathering information by ear. They were more eavesdropping and listening in, walking around. Where Nitsu was approached by this weird child. I think his name was Joshua or something like that. Um, or the group of them were called Joshua. Like they were all called Joshua, and they were asking him to like feed them light, um, and calling him father, etc., etc. When we all decided to meet back up, we explained the situation, everybody explained their parts of the story, and we all decided to go to the church in District 1. When we got there, we met with the lady, or we met with a lady who was waiting for us, and she was saying that we needed to pay before seeing the goods. Haruk said no. And then after a while, a man came out and combat ensued, and we were victorious. But afterwards, another lady came out that was different from the first, I believe, explaining the situation to her and her explaining her side of things to us. We realized that we were duped in a way, or at least we were led astray. And I believe that's where the session ended.
Yes, we pick up after our conversation with the head of this strange gathering of vampires, after being informed that the one woman who sent you here was the one who had orchestrated the theft of the medicinal stuff. And cycling back, we end off with you all leveling up and healing as you exit out from the church back into the city proper. Which I can't find the map. There we go. Returning back to the city proper, all of you, did a bit of bandaging, a little bit of healing, and the day begins anew. What would you all like to do to start us off today?
Wasn't our plan to go track down that one dude who gave Haruk the information? Because he kind of lied to us as well.
If you want to. I don't remember. It's up to you guys. I think we spoke about that after session a little bit. I don't remember.
Yeah. Trying to go back to make sure that he wasn't part of the whole deal because he gave us the meds.
Today. That's about it. Yeah, whatever you guys would like to do, totally fine. I'm just saying I don't personally remember. I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It sounds like a plan to me. Might as well. Especially if you, seemingly lied to us.
Yeah. Before we head off, though, mind if I jump in?
Yep, by all means.
All right. Arius would approach Yuna and just mention, "Hey, Yuna. I just want to let you know I can make your hammer a little bit stronger for the time being.
Oh?
I can engrave a rune on it. It's called Marsil, and it can increase your bludgeoning damage of your hammer to do a little bit extra damage in a wider area. If you'd be interested."
Oh. Yeah, no. That sounds pretty cool. Long character voice.
Perfect. I would then spend 10 minutes etching this rune onto her hammer, because now I can have 3 runes etched at a time.
While you're doing that, I'll do root magic and place that on Haruk.
I think you should be able to just drag that.
Yeah, that effect.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay.
I was able to choose my spark hammer.
Cool.
I don't see Haruk to drag that other one onto him. I don't know if I can even tell you to. Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. We do need to go pick up the bag of medicine too, which I volunteer to go do if you guys want me to.
I mean, why not? It wouldn't go wrong.
Do you want someone to go with you, or are you fine going on your own?
Better odds somebody was with him.
Don't matter to me.
I would like to go see this man that gave us this bag of medicine to make sure he is dealt with.
Mm-hmm. Well, that might involve combat. Do we want to... Well, how about we go deal with the man first, and then get the medicine so we can, as we're going back.
Sounds like a plan. Where's this guy at?
His stall was there in the merchant area, and then we believed his house was somewhere nearby. We can go look and see if we can find it.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I remember we asked this question last time we played Dylan. I just don't remember the answer.
I know. No, you're
like,
good.
So.
I think you guys asked for where he was from, and I think they told you where his house was. I could be wrong. I could have sworn it was a conversation we had.
I think so. Yeah, I think we know where his house is.
Yeah, or at least where he claimed to be.
Yes. Yeah, that's fine then. Sorry, I'm trying to think.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Good.
And I barely remember, so it's not the best. Yeah, as you guys go looking, you would find this sort of nice-looking building that was stated to be his home.
Right.
Oh, before we go in, just in case some shenanigans happen, could I just get like healed to, full? Still, but not great, not fully there.
Sure. Trying to think it. There you go.
Thank you very much.
I'll approach the house like towards what I would discern as the front door, and I'll knock on the door, Dylan.
As you knock on the door opens of its own accord.
Did it like creak open eerily, or did it like?
Yes, correct.
I'll call into the home. Hello, is anybody there?
You are meant
Maybe look around for any
strange moan that seems to emanate from what would be the living room. It is pitch black. There are no lights of any kind, like most places here. Except, I think you have dark vision. Yes, you're an elf.
Yeah, I do.
Even with dark vision, as you're gazing out, something seems off. You could see like outlines of furniture, but for some reason you cannot make out any detail. The moaning continues.
You said you can see the outline of furniture, but I can't make any details?
Yes.
Can I cast light on the furniture I see?
Are you sure you want to? Remember where you are. Things are drawn to light. Not telling you not to. I'm just,
If they eat cushions, they can... Oh, no, because they eat the light.
Yes, they eat the light.
Yeah, I'll do that. Somebody's going to walk in there blind.
Okay. As the light shines on, you could see the living room is in disarray. The couch has been flipped. The coffee table, it looks like someone cleaved it in half. There is a body hanging from a ceiling fan that is... Its face is black and blue. Looks like it's being choked. The person does seem to be alive, as you would recognize the merchant.
Oh, I would rush in like an idiot and try to make sure at least makes just not hanging himself.
As you rush in, as you run by, you could see there's all sorts of strange liquids on the floor that look like potions that shattered. Like somebody just dropped them. Perhaps from surprise. Yeah, as you rush in, if you want to make a athletics check to pull him down, or do you want to do medicine? What do you want? What do you want to do?
I'd probably run in and like grab his legs and try to like support his body weight, to make sure he doesn't die if he's trying to hang himself, and then have somebody else hopefully come in behind me. Yeah, I'll look back and see if anybody's coming in.
If I hear the commotion, I'd run in.
Yeah, by all means.
Running after Nitsu goes in there, making sure that it's safe.
Got you.
Slowly making her way inside.
Yeah, I'll try to support his body weight, and hopefully Nitsu or somebody will have a blade to cut him down, since he just got that really good knife he always uses, I'm sure.
Hold on. Do I have it?
My, oh my, oh my. Fucking Nitsu.
Yeah, no knife. I'll help you support him.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yuna will throw one of her shadow daggers as it just kind of slices into the legs through the thing.
The man falls free from the ceiling fan, embraced by Haruk. You could see on his torso, it looks like this man, they pulled his shirt up and they carved a strange rune, whoever did this to him, into his chest that is bleeding profusely. I assume, Haruk, you want to do medicine? Not up to you what you want to do. He's not looking fantastic.
Yeah, I would like to try to stem the bleeding and stop as much as we can without ruining the rune, because I know that Irius has kind of been a rune expert. Maybe he can discern what it is.
A medicine check, please.
Sure. It's that button.
With a 25, you manage to stem the bleeding enough that he's not in danger of dying immediately or anything like that. He's not looking good, but he's hanging in there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the guy. I still want him to die. Right?
No, 100%. I know. That's what I'm going to get.
So hopefully, I'll look to Irius. Like, Irius, have you seen this room before?
Let me check that. And I'll go and I'm guessing Arcana check to examine it?
Arcana, occultism, either or is fine.
Okay.
Whichever is better for you. Ooh,
Big
good roll.
numbers.
Good roll. With a 32, the rune, it has no magical properties to it, but you would recognize this as... It's a culty symbol. Without better way to explain it, there's no magic behind it, but the... What's the word? Reasoning or emphasis behind why it was carved into. There was a reason it was carved into his flesh.
Okay. Is there a check I can make to determine the origin of this cultish symbol?
Society or cult lore?
All right, society it is.
You've
Oof.
never come across this before.
I
It doesn't
attempt that
look.
check as
It
well,
doesn't. One second. It doesn't look particularly rare. It's just not something you've read or heard of before. And yeah, if you'd like to
Okay.
do so, cult lore or society. That's funny. Neat. So as you're looking at this, you get a weird feeling like you want to touch it. You could feel your oracular powers sparking up, drawing you towards it. And it almost
Would I
looks
know if-
familiar.
Yeah, would I know if touching it is good or bad?
You have no idea, buddy. Welcome to Oracle time.
Is Nitsa reaching for it?
I mean, yeah. If I have a feeling that I should touch it, I'm gonna start to reach for it.
Can we stop me?
If you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I trust Tito. He's a man of good judgment.
whatever you want to do.
What's making you want to touch this person's body that has been horrifically scarred? Nitsa?
It's just an impulse. You've never had one of those?
It's calling to you.
Yeah,
a screaming
they're never good.
Cry. Nito, you could feel it in your soul. You need to touch this.
Yeah. I mean, the difference is on all impulses usually don't make us want to touch dead body. Well, not dead body, but near dead one.
I'm
Darker impulses are best.
I'm gonna try to wriggle free if they're grabbing my arm.
I didn't grab anything. I just kind of put my hand out.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll continue to try to go past your arm.
Mina's gonna stay where she is. We're kind of back by the door.
Arius is just gonna say, "Well, it's not magical, but it's weird."
Yeah, but he's magical.
Nawai is gonna stop Nitsu's hand for a second, and he's gonna say, "If you want to touch it, be my guest, but
I feel like I need to touch it.
I'm
Yes.
saying be my guest, but we're kind of here because of previous impulse, I guess, and the whole Stark getting rot thing.
Good words of wisdom from the fish man.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll stop trying to lunge forward at it.
I think the minute that you're impulsed by a need, it feels like it might not be of your own creation, my friend.
I don't disagree with you. Doesn't mean I don't feel any less strong feelings about needing to touch it.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, we'll let
right.
you go gamble when you feel the need to gamble. We'll let you feed at least one need today, okay? But I think this
Oh, yeah.
one maybe we should pass.
Did you guys? I mean, I could help you guys learn how to do that.
Right.
No.
I feel like I should point out that some of us all have a common tie to impulses that aren't good and led us on this journey.
Hmm. Hmm.
All right, I'll try to push that feeling back and step back a couple
Yeah,
feet.
sure. By all means. It's just a feeling. You don't have to touch
Oh.
things.
Dylan, would I be able to tell if this man's like this symbol? Is that like what ails him, like the symbol more than anything, or is he like actually hurt in other ways
He
too?
was hung. They tried to kill him.
Yeah. So he's got like a broken neck. Is he just,
He's
like how messed up is he? Like, well, I guess does like a magical healing need to happen? Can I do it through just basic medicine checks? Like,
basic medicine check is fine.
okay, then yeah, I'm gonna try to take my time to at least get him stabilized. Maybe speaking.
Yeah, that's fine. You spend some time to do so. No big deal.
Okay.
As you stay.
Does anybody wanna-
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Very good. Is anybody like good at the drawing? Maybe want to copy this symbol down. I'm not exactly the best with things like that, and also don't have the supplies for it.
Oh, I can do it.
Just maybe we can get like just in case we see it again, maybe we recognize it, or maybe we can investigate it further.
Yeah. It's a fairly ordinary symbol, but I'm sure that it's tied to others. Yeah, I'd like to jot it down. I'm assuming, would I need to do a crafting check for this since it's a
Nah.
rune, or?
It's fine.
Okay,
It's as simple as you see it in front of you. You copy it down. Not a big deal.
cool.
Does anybody want to search around the house while I'm trying to heal this guy and see if there's any other signs of foul play, or maybe the culprit's still here?
Yeah, I mean, one thing I'd like to do is go around casting detect magic, seeing if there's any things left behind or residual energies, all that fun stuff.
As you do so, as you go scanning for residual anything left behind, there is nothing. You move out into the kitchen, and then you start heading up the stairs, feeding around. Upstairs is just, it's like a little loft bedroom more than an upstairs, really. You could see the window is open. It looks like someone jumped from it or something recently. And, it'd be on the second floor still. It's probably about a 15-foot drop. There is what looks like 2 feathers with a sealed envelope next to the windowsill that you can feel strange evocation magics pulsing off of.
Strange evocation magic. Sounds like it might explode if I open it.
Potentially.
I'll call out. Did anybody come up with me, or was I on my own this whole time?
Up to the party.
I'd be walking with you to get away from that guy.
All right. I think that's a bomb.
Oh. Do you know how to defuse a bomb?
Well, I think it's a magical bomb. I'm a magical amateur. I only really know cantrips and one spell. But I can take a closer look at it.
Well, if it's magical, can't you just dispel it?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Oh. Well, neither do I.
But as I get closer, can
Mhm.
I make an Arcana check to try to understand it a little bit more, or
Yeah,
see
by all
if there's
means.
any, like a wax seal or anything that shows any engravings?
100%. Have at it.
All right, dope, dope.
You, sir, have no idea.
Yeah, I'm kind of clueless on this one. Do you have any ideas? You do more magic than I do. I don't know why I'm dubbed the Magic Man.
I don't know, but you're the magic man, so you get first crack at everything, buddy.
Okay.
I will go up and try to examine. You said it was like a chest?
A letter, right?
A letter.
It is a letter, an envelope with 2 feathers pinned
Oh.
to the windowsill.
No, I don't have any ideas, and I don't want to blow up. Maybe we should get somebody else. I've got blown up before, remember?
Yeah, no. I mean, Rook does magic. Maybe it's a god bomb.
Hold on. Let's see if there's anything else we could try. Is there anything else in the room, like, you already investigated everything around here?
It's an empty upstairs loft with the window open. Looks like there was at one point other stuff in here, but someone or something cleaned it up pretty quickly.
I mean, optimistically, heal is evocation magic, so maybe it's a healing bomb letter.
Oh yeah, it could be. Well,
I could poke it with a stick.
I'm gonna step back out of the room, and you can do your thing, and then I'll try something. We'll take turns.
Okay.
All right, I'll step out.
I am. I guess I'm going to use my metallurgic conjuration for the first time as I pull the metals from nearby to create a long stick.
Okay, yeah.
And are the feathers what's tacking the
Yes.
letter in?
So the feathers are. So the window is open. The feathers have pierced through the wood of the windowsill, pinning the envelope to it.
Okay. And with this, let's say it's probably a hooked stick, kind of like what you use to get clothes up on a high rack at a store.
Sure.
I would. How long do you think it could be to stay a two-handed? Like 6 feet?
Probably that sounds about right.
Okay. I would try from a maximum distance to try to pull one of the feathers out with it.
Yeah. The envelope begins to like sway back and forth as if it's about to fall over.
But the feather's removed, right?
Yeah, the one feather. Yeah, there's one left. That's why it's swaying like it's about to fall.
Cool. Is there any like hunks of wood or rock or anything in this room that I could use as like a paperweight?
You could find one, yeah.
All right. I'd like to set that down on the letter,
Okay.
probably in the middle,
Okay.
just to weigh it down. Nothing bad happens.
Nothing bad happens yet.
All right. I'd go back from the distance and try to do it again
Okay.
on the other feather.
Okay. Yeah, you managed
All
to
right.
do so.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
He's going to call it to Nitso. I don't think the feathers were important.
Oh, well then I'll peek my head back in, and then I'm gonna cast this on. Here he is, just in case.
Okay. I'm going to then. He's just going to say thanks to Nitso before going up to the letter, and he'll grab it this time.
Okay.
And remove the paperweight and hold it up.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay. There's no light in this town. That's right.
Correct.
Let me just check my inventory real. Oh, actually, he'll turn to Nitso. Do you know the light spell?
I do not.
Okay.
This guy's
What do I have in
fucking
my
useless. Sorry, that's the DM speaking. I'm sorry.
Okay. Nitso, I'm gonna ask you to help with this.
Terrible mistake.
Can you hold the letter? And I'm going to have a flame. I'm going to use produce flame behind the letter and see if you can see anything inside of it.
Oh, you want to hold it up to yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Okay. I will cast produce flame
Okay.
and just kind of hold
To use it
it
to, like, see
a
it?
safe distance
Yeah.
behind.
Yeah, sure. That works.
I'm gonna try to see if I can't peer through the letter, holding it up to the light, see if I can't make anything in.
Let me get a perception check.
Dig.
As you do, as you try to read it, you could make out the words, "Time is running out, would-be heroes. If you want to see your friend Stark again, in a living form, we await you." And then the same rune that was carved into the man's chest is writ on this letter.
Drop the letter and back away real quick before I have a strong urge to open it. I
Would
read
you
it out
read
loud, by the way.
loud?
Yeah,
Okay.
I read it out loud.
Okay.
I forgot that they have Stark's body.
Yeah. I mean, that slipped my mind too. We should probably let them know about this and should we just leave it here?
I mean, do you?
I don't know if it's a bomb or not, but yeah.
I'm not carrying it. You can carry it, or we can give it to Stark because that's not his real body. He can carry it.
That's a good. Let's leave it up here for now, and we'll talk to them first. And I'm just going to close the window.
Okay.
All right. And yeah,
Make our way back downstairs.
what are they doing?
Yeah,
I'm trying to make sure the man doesn't die.
Valid. The man is alive still.
So we found a letter that may or may not be a bomb.
Oh.
What?
Says that we're running out of time, that if we want to see Stark in his living form again, that we need to hurry up and they await us.
Where?
Well, it didn't specify, but I assume back at the clinic where he.
Where his body is.
Yeah.
I see. Well, it seems pretty obvious what we need to do now.
Find a way to safely dispose of the potential bomb letter, and then go find Stark's body.
How do you know it's a bomb letter?
I don't, but it's bleeding evocation magic, and that either means that screams open me and I explode to me.
And I'll point to the ruin on that guy's chest and say that it has one of those ruins inside, written on inside of it as well.
Jennifer. Yeah, that is weird. I mean, does anyone have like a metal container we could use to like contain it in?
I mean, I suppose I could make one.
Yeah, I mean that would work.
And then maybe we can convince someone to open the letter
Well,
that we don't like. Bad person,
Okay.
first of
Okay, I was
all.
about
Bad
to say.
person.
Is the guy on the ground, like, is he conscious or is he just, like, unconscious?
He is conscious. His wounds have been healed for now, and he's just sort of lying there, not moving.
I don't want to get close to Merchant Man on the ground, but someone should try to ask him what happened.
Oh yeah. Hey, good sir. Can you tell us what you remember about the events that took place here?
The man looks towards you, Yuna. As his mouth opens, you could see a rune on his tongue. As he goes to speak,
Nope, don't speak.
he stops.
Leave your mouth open.
He sighs very loudly.
Idris, Magic Man, darling, I need you to come check this out. There's a rune on his tongue.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, this is going to be awkward. He'll say to the merchant before he leans in close to the man's tongue to read it.
I'll take another society or cult lore check.
All right. Well, that's going to be a society for me. Okay. Would my decipher writing feat come into effect on this because it's potentially a coded thing, or no?
No.
Okay.
This is really a you recognize it or you don't type of check. With an
Okay.
18, you still don't recognize it, sir.
Is it different than the other
Yes,
ones at
yes, it
least?
is.
Okay. I don't recognize it, but I'll jot it down.
Okay, well, sorry, sir. Can you... Okay, does anyone have paper and pencil? We can just have him write his answers down, because I don't want him to talk in case he, blows up.
Is there any writing utensils around the room?
I imagine between all of you, someone would have something.
Yeah. Whoever has it to hand it to him, be like, okay, and, we'd look at him again. Okay, so sorry, you can't talk right now, but could you explain to us what happened?
With a piece of paper, he writes very quickly. It has no eyes, yet still it can see me. It has no ears, yet still it can hear me. It has no mouth, yet still it will eat me. And as he writes to the last letter, to the last E of the word me, You see his fingers begin to bend in different ways, the bones cracking as the man begins to scream.
Oh, okay, you can stop.
Dad, oh my, what the gods.
He holds up his hand that he's writing with his right hand. You could see all of his fingers are bent and broken.
Yuna's not looking at him anymore.
Oh. I think that rune was to prevent communication of any sort.
Yeah, seems like it. Is that why you gave us a riddle instead of like a real answer? Probably.
Some people just talk like that, so I don't know. I've never met him.
Well, Haruk, no, is this how he usually talked before? Was he like a person who spoke in riddles?
No, he just spoke. He was an average con man.
Yeah, he was pretty blunt, pretty straightforward. Dylan,
Yes, sir?
the rune on his mouth, could I try to recognize it with esoteric lore?
Yeah, by all means.
Well,
You as well.
They're not meant to help this man.
I mean, Nito's cult lore man, if Nito would like to make a check. Looking at this, again, the rune seems familiar. You will have advantage on this one.
He's gonna touch his tongue.
I have advantage on this one, you said?
You have advantage on this roll. $28. Good roll. That's a 19. Nitso, you've seen these before. Your mother and father both had this same rune tattooed onto the wrist of their primary hand, be they right or left-handed. Doesn't matter particularly for this instance, but that is where you would recognize it. When you asked when you were little, you were always told, when you're older, you'll have your own. You would also know some of the other traveling merchants that your family knew and was close with. Many of them had hundreds of these runes across their body, including a single old man who, you were young at the time, you thought him older than death. Easily 130, 140 years old, who had these runes tattooed over his eyelids. Except when his eyelids opened, there were empty sockets. When his mouth opened, there was a tongue and no teeth. And you'd remember when you were little, 5 or 6, this strange toothless old man standing over you, seemingly hundreds of feet tall. But he moved with a swiftness like that of a bolt of lightning striking the ground during a storm. Eventually, he stopped seeing him. No one you asked ever mentioned him. But that's what these runes bring back, this memory. And of course, you feel an urge to touch this man's tongue. I need a will save, Nitso. You all watch as Nitso, before any of you have a chance to react, reach out and grab the man's tongue. You hear a sickening rip as Nito pulls the man's tongue out of his mouth, and he just stands there holding it. Nito, you don't know why you did it, but what's done is done. Man screams. His tongue's been ripped out. It hurts a lot.
I'm gonna splash water on him and drop the tongue.
Sure. Nitso throws water on this man whose tongue he just ripped out of his head. I don't know if you could scream without a tongue. Can you scream without a tongue?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, okay, so he's screaming. I don't know. I have a tongue. I don't know.
I have a tongue. I don't know.
Shut up, Stark. You're next.
What?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Love you, buddy.
At this point has turned around and is just looking at a wall. And just ignoring people right now.
You okay?
Why'd you throw water? Let alone rip it out.
Well,
He's trying to heal it.
I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry.
Read the spell. I think he was trying to heal the tongue. Was the Batra included in that? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm staring. She keeps staring at the wall.
Haruk, if we sew it on, will it work still?
I'm not putting my fingers inside of a man's mouth who's screaming to get the bit off.
I mean, not if we put something preventing that. I got a stick.
I'll look at the tongue. Like how much was ripped off, Dylan? Like just the tip, or
The entire part that has been marked by the rune. So probably could like calf his tongue.
I will say before all that happened, I did see memories of a bunch of merchants in my
As you
past
go to
that
speak,
did have that
Nito, one
tattoo.
second. As you go to speak, I
Okay.
need a will save. Sorry.
Alright.
I told you
We're
Nito
willing.
is the DM today. Josh is the DM.
Oh,
Do you want to rewrite fate? You
You
know that's not a pass by now.
Yeah.
You don't have to. It's not going to... If you want to save it, that's also fine. I could be baiting you out.
Yeah, I know. No, we're not going to rewrite fate on this one.
Okay. Nitso, as you start speaking, you see that strange old man. He's standing behind Irius. He's digging through Irius's hair as he's pulling out lice with strange scarred fingertips and eating them. As you look at him, he looks back at you and smile. I've missed you, little girl. And then he's gone. In the same second he appears. Irius, for some reason, your hair feels like somebody matted it to two different sides,
He's gonna rub the back of his head to try to straighten it out.
Yeah, you are able to.
I think the real problem is Iris just walks around with lice and nobody cares.
Well, it's the medieval times. I assume most people have lice.
It's magic.
Famous of House Chambers doesn't have lice.
I guess if you've been around me, you do.
Haruk's a wolf man. He probably has lice in the place the sun don't shine. I don't want to hear it.
No, he has fleas. It's different.
Same thing. He has both. No, he wouldn't. They'd burn up because fire. Actually, he'd
No,
probably
dude.
be the cleanest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nitso
exactly.
definitely has both. Anyway.
Nah.
I'm-
Hey guys, did
I'm doing
anybody
right.
see that?
What? I'm not
You ripped the
looking
tongue
around.
out of his mouth?
Like the guy behind you playing with your hair.
Huh?
Yeah,
you
you
look
didn't feel
over his
that?
shoulder. My hair felt moved, but that's it. That was the wind.
Yeah. I don't like it here anymore, guys.
Yeah, you did fucking rip out a guy's tongue.
You were trying to say you saw something before it happened and then he stopped.
Oh, well, I'll go back to explaining what I was trying to explain. So when I was examining that ruin and the tongue before, I had memories of merchants in my past that had that tattoo, and then I tried to explain it, and then I saw the guy behind Irius playing with his hair, and something about a little girl. I don't know who he saw, but
For reference, he looks like this.
Oh, he's a friendly old man.
Oh, phone.
Oh yeah, I got some new music for today.
Yeah, it's catchy.
Yeah, he looks a little bit like that. Yeah, continue. I'm sorry.
You're good. I don't know what the rune symbol means. No one would explain it to me, but I do remember hearing that when I'm older, I'll get one myself.
Do you have one?
No,
I mean,
Have you checked recently?
no. Do you want to check?
No,
Yes, sir.
I'm staring at the wall and I'm not moving until you were fucking
No,
at the
I-
hellish place.
we should check, Nitso. We should probably check.
I will start.
Yuna,
Pulling
you see
shirts
the wall
up and-
begin to ripple.
Yuna's walking out of the house. She doesn't say anything, she just walks out of the house. From the fucking doorway, she points at the wall. Wall's rippling. I'm not in the house anymore. You guys can have fun. I'll come in there if something happens. I'm staying out here. Fucking hellish fucking place. Holy yeah.
As you walk out, Yuna, a figure bumps into you. Looks to be a homeless man. He's carrying around a bucket of water. He bumps into you and goes, "Better run, Shandaris. They're coming for you." As his water spills out of the bucket, splashing to the floor, it looks more like red wine than it does water.
Yuna stays in the doorway. She stays between the boundary at this point.
Yep.
And she just goes, I hate this place. I want to leave. We need hurry up and deal with what we need to do in here.
I'll check all the places I can check on my body, and then I'll pull up my shirt so someone can check my back. Drop my
Yeah.
pants.
Just
Nitso has
disrobe
no
it down to
mar-
your, you know.
Nitso has no marks upon him that you could see.
Okay. Bottoms your feet, stuff like that too.
Yeah.
You would
Do you
note
know
on the back of his left ankle, there's a small heart tattoo that he has never told you about, with your name written in it, Haruk. No, I'm kidding. That's just me joking. No marks of any kind on this man.
It was clean.
All right. Well, let me try to get this man's mouth to stop bleeding and at least get him out of the house. And we should probably get going to retrieve Stark's body. As much as I want to investigate this further, we're kind of on a deadline.
So what do you want to do?
At least stop the bleeding before we do anything else.
Can I investigate the area that the walls are rippling?
Yeah, Yuna would point to where the walls were rippling. Just like where she was standing from the fucking doorway.
We want to do, I'm sorry.
She's gonna point Nawai to where the walls were rippling.
Yeah, sure.
I just wanted to investigate while they were trying to help the man.
As you investigate the wall, Nawai, I'll take a perception check. You as well see the wall begin to ripple. You begin to get a fierce pain in your skull. As you hear whispered into your mind, "Tick-tock, little hero. I've been waiting for you for a very long time." There's all of a sudden a slashing pain. Know why? I need a reflex save.
A reflex save?
Yes, please. You look down on your left arm. A blade has sliced deeply, a vertical cut from wrist to elbow. You take 14 points of slashing damage.
I will let the party know that the wall was, or I heard a voice when I investigated the wall. It said TikTok and that they've been waiting for me, and I assume us as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, we probably should all vacate the premise and maybe think about burning it down and then leaving.
We could open the letter, I guess.
You could.
Yeah, we could. I mean, does anyone like a magic that can like open letters from far away?
I can shoot it with fire.
That's not opening a letter, that's burning a letter.
Well, we already know what it says inside. Maybe it'll explode then.
Well, did we see everything, or was that just like a snippet?
You look to need so.
That's everything I could see. Somebody else want to check it?
I mean, I don't doubt it, but like, if it's a letter and it's in an envelope, I assume it's folded, like the paper and stuff, so there's probably more than we can see exactly.
I was
No,
told it was a bomb, so I'm not opening it. So if you
It might
more than
be.
welcome.
So it's really up. Sorry, it's really up to you, one of you two. If you want to open it or not. I'm not stepping forward in this
Stark,
house, I'll be
where are
honest.
you currently?
Who?
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Dylan?
I said, Stark, where are you currently?
Probably where everyone else is.
As you stand around, you hear in your mind, I don't know what that woman did, but the lesions are going away. I think it's working, Stark.
That's good.
Then you hear, you sound different. Broken. What's happened to you?
What do you mean?
You don't sound like yourself.
I don't know.
There's a pause. Get out of that house. And then the connection is shuttered.
We gotta go now. Out. Everyone out.
Yuna just steps into the city from the doorway.
You're doing what? I'm sorry, repeat that?
She's basically at the doorway, where between the door frame, and she just steps backward into the side into the city and let
As
people.
you do, can I get a reflex save?
Yes. So 26, 25.
Good roll, good roll. As you stumble just a bit, you stop yourself from crashing into someone. You see a young girl. She can't be more than 13, 14. Her hair is a crimson red. She's wearing what looks like a cloak with the same rune carved into it, etched onto it. The girl looks towards you. Her skin is pale white. As you look, she does not seem to be breathing. She looks up at you. Do watch where you're going, child.
He does like a double take and kind of looks like, the fuck you say to me at her?
Looks like
And
this.
she kind of goes, yes, I will, but I'll be honest, you're the one who looks like a child. I mean, probably a vampiric one, but still.
I am no vampire, child. But
Well, you're not
I-
breathing.
I am the one who will inherit this world.
What the fuck does that mean?
Heed the wisdom of those who come before you.
Did you come before me?
Should not?
Okay, well, who are you?
You may call me Morgan. I am your guiding light. A star amidst the darkness.
So... Okay, so are we supposed to... Like, our group? Are you talking about, like, the
I am talking of you.
me, specifically? So not the group... Do you know who I am?
I know everything about you.
That sounds creepy.
I've been watching you since before you stepped foot here. The actions of your group have upset the boundaries. A grand price must be paid. The longer you wait, the more likely it is you will be trapped. He got out once. The 6 of you will not be so lucky again.
Like, in this city?
The girl shakes her head. Present me your hand.
What are you gonna do? I already lost one. I already have one skeleton hand, and I don't want to have another one.
Present me your hand.
She'll hand her the skeleton hand. We can't get much worse than that.
As you do, the girl, with a single razor-sharp fingernail, carves a rune into your skeletal hand. It hurts, Yuna. It hurts as if you have all the same nerve endings and everything. You take 9 points of spirit damage. That's not terrible. As she goes, when you find yourself standing at the boundary, this will help. A mere moment of solace may be all that you can receive there.
I see. Thank you, Morgan. Is this the same mark as, like, was on the guy and stuff?
No, this is a different rune.
I see. She nods.
I will see you soon. And
Alright,
you see the
that's
girl just
Morgan.
step out into the crowd and disappear amidst the crowd of people.
Where was she in the like doorway? Like, if people looked out from the doorway, would she be? Would
No.
she?
So you're
Okay.
so if the door is here, okay. So here's the door, right? You start moving that way, and you crash into her as if she was part of the crowd.
I see.
Because
I see.
remember, it's a busy city still. You're
Yeah,
not
and she-
in the District 1 anymore. You're back in the Mercantile area.
And she very specifically said that the city isn't what I'm supposed to escape. I might get stuck
Correct.
in. Hmm.
She said. He already got out once. The 6 of you will not be so lucky a second time.
Yeah, mysterious. Yuna's gonna turn to the party. Guys, I had a weird encounter.
I think everybody's having those.
Yeah, but I might have done something dumb. I don't know. I think it might have been a good thing. I need someone smart to help. And we also probably need to get out of the house, what Stark said. I trust him. I mean, I trust all of you guys, but like...
Yeah,
Aries
I'll
will
reach,
head out.
Yeah, I'm rushing out.
Should
I'll reach
we-
to help that merchant up and out. If somebody could help me.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, he needs help, so gonna help.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already said I'm trying to make stop the healing, get him out of the house.
Yeah. Between the two of you, you lift him out and pull him out of the house.
I show my hand to Idris. Idris, I have this thing on my hand. I got it from a girl named Morgan. Well, not a girl, I don't know.
Don't let strangers carve things on you.
I know,
Those people
I
who are taking a
know.
look. I didn't think I'd have to tell you that.
Look, I don't know why I trusted her, but I kind of trusted her.
Okay. Let's take a look.
With an Arcana check, you recognize this rune, Irius. This is old magic, back during the Age of the Giants, long before people inhabited Arvlon. This is a rune of sanctuary. You can tell it is not active. There's something to trigger it. That when active will create a protective bubble, essentially, around Yuna. Looking at it, it looks to make a space of about 10 by 10 squares that will last about the fullness of a long rest. My food is outside. I have to go pick it up. I will be right back.
No
Okay.
problem.
Is my food outside? It is outside. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oui. Oh, Josh.
Yo.
When you did the rousing splash, I didn't see the chat, so I just thought you randomly dropped a bucket of water on this guy.
No, rousing splash. You can have me investigate the rune. I don't know if that's a good idea though.
No, I already he's already, I'm good.
Yeah,
Well,
you
touching
could just
me.
rip off her finger and get a whole collection of body parts.
No, that's the wrong PC.
Yeah, Josh wanted the toes, not fingers.
Well, you already took a tongue.
I dropped it.
Oh, you did? Okay. Well, now it's dirty. How are you supposed to put it back on? Not that would probably work anyway.
I am back. Hello, hello.
Welcome back.
Hello. All right. So Irius would explain to Yuna what the rune was, saying, I think it's a good thing. I don't know what's going to cause it, but it can keep you safe.
Oh, that makes sense. That's good. Because that's about what the girl said. Her name was Morgan. Basically, that we would be, there's going to be somewhere, someone, I guess, apparently previously escaped from, not the city, but like somewhere else that we're going to have trouble getting out of. Might be like this entire like realm or whatever, who knows, he shrugs. But she said at the boundary, this will help. And will give us a bit of solace before whatever the is past the boundary, she said, as shrugging.
Gotcha. Well, it seems like it's enough for us to get a good night's rest. For how long it would last if we stay relatively close together.
And that might be all we need. That's good. Alright, so can we get out of the city now? I don't like this place.
Same.
Do you guys want to drop the letter upstairs before we go?
Is it worth getting back into the house?
I don't know. I was just proposing it.
Is the letter still upstairs?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
upstairs.
I mean, if you want to risk it, Noah, you can. I mean, you are the probably beefiest, health-wise of us, so if you really want to risk it.
Worst case scenario, if you
Send the
go,
dragon.
I can teleport you back to me.
Send the dragon. Easy peasy.
That's true. The evil dragon.
The dragon is beautiful.
Evil is often
Um,
beautiful to mislead.
That is
That's
true.
Chillin's fight.
I'm sorry. That was a little mean. I'm sorry.
It's my baby. How dare you?
So yeah, no, if you want to go in, I still have that rune etched on you. I could teleport you back out there as soon as you grab that letter. If you really want to get it.
I'll go grab it.
Okay, give me a sign when you're ready for me to teleport you back on. I can put a new rune in you. Put a new rune on you anytime. I just need 10 minutes.
Nawai,
Okay,
as
you
you
said
rush
if you
back
was-
inside to grab the letter.
Uh-huh.
As you are looking around as you do so, you immediately make it upstairs, where you can see that there's a bed. Did you go upstairs originally? You didn't.
I didn't go upstairs before.
And they didn't say anything, did they? About there being nothing
You
there.
didn't mention it was robbed, no.
You see there's a large bed. The blankets are pulled. A pillow is set. There looks like someone sleeping under them. You would also see the letter on the windowsill where they left it.
Okay. I'm gonna try to quietly walk past him to grab the letter and leave.
I'll take a stealth roll.
Lovely. Noah's probably muttering to himself that they did not mention anything about someone being up here.
That's not terrible. Noah, as you sneak over, you grab the letter. You start to make it back when you hear the bed creak. What do? Do you move? Do you try to force it? Do you stand still? What do you want to do?
I feel like the best thing to do is keep pushing and just try to make it out the door.
I'll take another stealth roll.
Well,
You continue walking as you hear, I have no eyes, but I can see you. Nawai, you make it out of the house. As you do, you look down at your hand, the one carrying the letter, as there's a large eye staring back at you from the back of your hand.
okay. I will show my hand to the group and I'll say, you guys didn't say there was a person up there sleeping in the bed.
The eye
By the way.
blinks.
What bed?
There was no bed or person up there.
There's not really anything.
Or strange hand eye.
No,
But
I went upstairs and the letter was on the windowsill, but there was a person sleeping in the bed. I had to sneak past them and then they woke up and they said, I have no eyes, but I can see you. And I rushed out and I got an eye in my hand.
Can I examine that? No, I.
My hand?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll hand over my hand.
Uh, looking at the. Well, I guess I'd start with the detect magic.
Sure, it's magical. You don't need to detect magic.
Okay, there we go.
You can always
Can I
Arcana.
examine it? I'm
Yeah.
guessing with an Arcana. Okay.
Yep. It reminds you of a scrying spell, but that's really all you get.
Somebody's watching through it. That's all I got. If you're okay with it, I could try to sew the eye closed, but I don't know that you'd like that.
Why don't you just stab it?
I feel like that would do damage to me.
Probably.
I mean, would you rather have like a little bit of damage dealt to you, or would you rather have like a weird eye on your hand?
I feel like the sewing the eye closed is still a little damage. You know,
Yeah, but
until
it's
I can
constant
get rid of
damage,
it.
though.
What'd you say?
If you,
So it's more like constant damage, though, because you're sewing through the skin, keeping it taut.
I mean, if you're sewing it, doesn't it like heal over time? You know, like after surgery?
Not well.
you know what?
Yeah.
Depending
Made
on
of a
how
permanent eye.
and depending on how strong this eyelid might be, it could rip the stitches. Could I just give you a piece of cloth to wrap your hand in? That might be the best option.
Yeah, that works. That works.
Okay, I'll go into my supplies and cut a strip of cloth to wrap around Noai's hand.
I'm gonna poke the eye.
It feels like poking flesh.
Yeah. You know, we could just cut off the skin right here, and
No, we're not.
that wouldn't do that much damage.
I think I like my skin. Thank you very much.
I mean, yeah, I'm just throwing out another option. I don't know
But
if covering the eye is gonna affect it that much.
there's only one way to find out.
Mm.
Because stitching it shut, if covering it wouldn't do it, stitching it would just be covering it with skin.
You manage to cover it.
True.
Nothing happens. It's fine.
So the eye
Just
doesn't
wrap it.
appear through the
Nope.
cloth? Okay.
Dylan,
Yes.
based on what the person upstairs said, and based on what the dude downstairs wrote, could I assume that this is like the same entity that's being discussed?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Gotcha. Have I ever heard anything like that that can see without eyes and like talk without the mouth, etc.?
No, but it doesn't sound like good news.
Mm-hmm.
Noai, especially, you're seasoned in adventuring stuff. Whatever this is, it's likely powerful and old enough to not be known in a historical sense.
Gotcha. Okay, we have the letter. We can figure out if we want to or how we want to open it later if we want to. But we can go. I feel.
Yes, let's get out of this palace city. Back to the
I guess my
thing.
question, are you guys bringing the merchant with you? What are you guys doing with him? Notably Haruk and Mitsu.
I mean, is he bleeding out, or is he stable at least at a certain point?
Stable to a certain point.
Is he conscious?
Yeah, his tongue was just ripped out.
All right, I'll give him 5 more gold and tell him maybe he should not deal with such nefarious things in the future.
Okay.
And I'll leave him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, before we leave, we need to go talk to the werewolf guy and get the thing back.
concerned the werewolf guy is also in league with the same people that misled us to begin with, because he was speaking so highly of her. But we can visit him. I'm just saying I'm not sure how trustworthy he is now.
You're mixing up the two people again, boss. He spoke highly of the
Okay.
doctor, not the other one.
Okay.
Anyway, you guys are welcome to do whatever you want.
Yeah, let's go get back our medical stuff for the people.
So, what are you guys doing?
We're gonna go to the werewolf gambling place to get back the medical supplies that we stowed with them.
As you you head back to the gambling den, they are nowhere to be found. It looks as if the place you were gambling at has been cleaned out completely.
Fucking, come on! This is why you don't trust fucking scammers. Keep people who gamble.
Maybe that's why we also didn't take debt.
Yeah, so you nearly got me too. So, me. Let's just. Hopefully, he gave it back to. I mean, is there any sign of like a struggle or like anything around here?
No, it just looks like the games were over for the day, so they packed up and left.
Hmm.
Remember, you kind of just stumbled across this place.
Yeah.
This wasn't like an official casino type deal.
Yeah. You're
You
gonna
were
kind
kind
of
of
look to
just
the
killing
body.
people. You know.
Yeah. You're gonna look to the body. So, like, what exactly do we do? Should we just, like, head on, I guess? And hope that he just eventually gives it to her?
Time being an issue, I don't think we have much time to not hope he does the right thing. We have to get going.
Yeah, especially if we don't want Stark to, lose his actual body.
I would appreciate that, yes.
Yes. So, let's just hope he does the right thing and doesn't, like, scam people. Scam us more. Well, he didn't never scammed us. Let us go, I guess, and get out of this hellish place. And I think we leave to head to the doctor's place.
The long trek back.
As you begin your trek back through the darkness towards a light, it's a pretty decently long journey. My question would be, do you guys want to force it and travel, or do you want to rest and camp out for the night?
My 2 cents is probably rest.
I will
but-
say, for what it's worth, I'm not gonna haha got you guys if you rest.
Then I
It's not gonna
think
be a haha
resting.
Stark's fucked type thing. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I think resting's probably the best bet. Just so we're not like
Yeah.
we're 100. Oh, so we're 100% when we get there.
Agreed.
Yeah, I say rest.
Sounds like we're in agreement. We're going to rest like halfway there, whenever is a good time.
You rest as fatigue would be starting to set in. Oddly, the
Mhm.
travel back seems uneventful. Are you keeping watch during the night?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Who is taking watch?
I should take first watch.
We'll take second watch.
I can take third.
I think it's 5.
Well, everyone. It'd just be everyone taking a watch.
Okay, so I'll take a perception roll from each of you then. As presumably each of you are taking a watch.
No need for me.
Guys, if you wake up dead, I'm so sorry. I let them slip.
Just wake up dead.
You all rolled like shit, pretty much. Outside of Robert.
Yeah. The night passes by uneventfully. There are some strange calls in the night. There are whispers of otherworldly creatures, but nothing that seems to bother the group of you. You awaken well rested and ready to continue the day. As you move, eventually, the lot of you find yourselves standing back outside, a light towards the darkness. The strange hospital where Stark's body remains. As you approach, you could see the gates have been closed, which is odd. The walls are a lot higher than they were as well. You actually can't see much of the hospital beyond it, as the walls look like they've been raised a full 8 or 9 feet higher. There are large spikes on them, of which skulls stripped of flesh have been impaled. Upon the gate, there's looks like a notice board that reads, "Vacant. No entries allowed." What would you all like to do?
1 second before we open this door.
Yeah.
I'd like to put forth something to the party. I have the ability to contact Avail of Elamore, which is the lady that taught me how to move these tokens, these pieces across the board, to teleport us. I think it'd be in our best interest to contact her and have her move us back to the stronghold at maybe the end of tomorrow night. And the reason why I bring this up now is because she would need to sleep to receive my message. So if we were to wait until tomorrow to do it, it'd be 3 days instead of 2 days we'd have. But I think getting Stark's body and finding a way to safety ASAP with everything that's going on is probably in our best interest.
Yeah, I think that sounds good. Should we do it tomorrow night, or should we? I mean, 2 days should be enough.
Yeah, if we do it today, then she should sleep tonight, and then we can have her do it tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening or in an hour of tomorrow. Which would be,
You could just have
24,
Julius wake
36
up,
hours.
That's also an option.
I'm just worried about if we do it before we procure Stark's real body, where that leaves us.
I will add, she's a wizard. She probably has sending if you want to add that to your dream. Maybe like sending to check in with you guys
Mm-hmm.
is also
Maybe.
an option. Sorry, that's
That might be a good-
offering help.
I think
No,
that
you're
might be a
good.
good idea to basically tell her to like check up on us, sending wise, and that way we can at like the end of the day.
This is what I have, if you guys don't know.
Oh yeah, thanks.
That's fun.
Yeah, I like
The equivalent
yeah.
spell of this is like 6th level in 5e.
Yeah. Bounces up by fucking sending being 6th level.
Yeah, so I would like to basically make a message to bring us back to their stronghold or their hold by, say, tomorrow evening. And if she's capable of sending a message to us to check in beforehand, that's great. But if there's no response, to bring us back in case there's some reason why we're unable to respond to her sending.
Alrighty.
If the party's okay with that, I don't want to force Yui's hand, but before we gawk into this fucking nightmare fuel,
No, sounds good with Yuna. Having a way to get out. Sounds good to everyone else?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
perfectly fine with me.
Agreed.
Sick.
Or do you want me to work it down to properly 150 words, or are you
No,
okay
you are
with
good.
that working?
You are. If it was
Okay.
like 20
Okay.
words or 25 words, I'd say yes. It's 150. You're good.
Okay, then yeah, that's the plan. Is we'll
Okay.
basically outline to bring back all the names. I'll share all the names of the party just in case
Yes.
she hasn't met one of us, and then I'll say by tomorrow we'll say 7 p.m. Bring us home or back to her home. Prior to that, though, if she could send to check in us to make sure we have cured Stark, we'd appreciate it if we don't respond. Bring us back anyways,
Okay.
because if we don't respond, it's probably because we're not exactly healthy.
Yeah, that totally
So
works.
then I have to cast this now after I long rested because of the level up. So that's a
okay,
third level
yes.
spell for me gone. But
Sorry.
that's why I waited until no. I didn't want to cheese the mechanics of it all.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alright, we can continue now.
Well, with that out of the way, with our exit procured, shall we go break into a hospital? Shall we go break into a hospital and see and find our friend's body? Then hopefully save the people in there also.
Yeah.
So, what is this? Is there like a lock on the door?
No, it's just a
I think
large gate.
Yeah. How high is the gate, Dylan?
About 10 feet high. Sorry. About 13 feet high.
13. Can we try to break down the gate?
Yeah, if you want.
Go ahead, my buff fishman friend.
I'll take an athletics roll. Yeah, you break down the gate. As you do, you could see in the courtyard mass pandemonium. Looks like all of the patients, the sickly and weak, have been strewn out onto the lawn. Most of them are lying there incapacitated, as those who bear any sense of mental stability stand over the others. You could see their hands are struck red with blood as they're digging into the chest cavities of others, eating flesh with reckless abandon. You can see the doors to the hospital itself swing open, but you cannot see anything inside. Just waves of pitch black darkness. Strange music rolls out throughout the courtyard, that as the people seem to hear it, they grow into even more of a fervor, ripping and tearing and chewing and eating.
What in the God's name happened?
Did we hear the music?
Oh, yeah.
Yuna's just gonna put her hands in her ears.
Does it seem like the music's only coming from inside, or are there like speakers on the outside of the hospital as well?
What's up?
Does it seem like the music is coming from like the door, like from inside the hospital, or
You
are there like
don't see the
speakers on
source
the
of it.
outside?
You're not sure where it's coming from.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
You do not see a source of it. There's no speakers or anything. You're not sure where it's coming
Okay.
from.
Okay. Mm,
No. Well, I guess we move forward. Do we try to do anything to these people, or we just try to make sure the music stops so they aren't, murdering people?
I think the first thing we should try is probably stopping the music. I think that's the only thing I can think of. I'm not sure how to help these people otherwise.
Yeah.
Unless any of us
Agreed.
unless any of us are capable of fast restraining them, we have to stop the source.
Yes, very. Alright, everyone. Plug your ears, I guess. Yuna's gonna plug her ears and tell her dragon to do the same.
I'm gonna cast
Rook
this.
pulls out his earplugs.
Nice.
I'm gonna do my own, but I'm gonna heighten it. My own musical. Hopefully to drown out their noise.
Okay.
Oh, Battle of the Bands?
Let me get a performance check, Nitsa. That's funny. I didn't think it would come in handy yet today. That's very, very funny. Did you hear me, buddy?
Yeah.
You didn't add your +1. You know you
Oh,
have
I
to
did
drag
not
the
do
effect to you, by the way.
No, I did not realize that. Sorry.
It's
You already did it.
It's okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying you have to
No,
drag it.
I appreciate you.
Oh, I'm furious with him.
With an 11, it does seem to cut out most of the sound. In fact, as long as all of you stay kind of close to Nitso, you can't hear this other song.
I need to keep this going and get in the middle of us. Everyone's around Nito.
Oh, this is cool. So I get to be in the middle. Alright, well, we'll start walking towards the front door then.
Yep, and everyone's just kind of surrounded Nito.
Protection detail, yes.
As you all start walking in, can I get a perception check from one person?
Yes.
With a 27, Haruk, you gaze out. You look back for a split second. Beyond the gate you've just walked through, you can see clouds of strangely colored mist pouring in, unlike anything you have seen before.
Can you describe the strangely colored part?
Of course, this fog is a strange purplish in color that sends a chill down your spine as it begins to move out. It looks truly like nothing you have ever seen before. The way it encompasses everything, the way it spreads, moving, almost like a vacuum, filling every inch of available space. It does seem to stop at the gate, however.
It's probably fine.
I'll point it out to the group.
Oh, lovely.
Stark, as you see this, can I get an Inquisition lore check, please?
Ooh, haven't made those in a while. Yes. Not great. 14.
Not a high roll, but there's one thing you remember from boot camp. One lesson taught to you above all others. Should the mist make itself seen, run as fast as you can in the opposite direction. Your elders, those who taught you, spoke of entire platoons being lost in the mist, forced to change, becoming something they're not. Horror stories, unlike anything. And as you're remembering this, before you even have a chance to speak to the party, a man comes running out of the mist, looking towards you all. This man is pretty well dressed. He's wearing a suit, a tie. You could see what looks like a pistol in his hand. Nice little top hat on. He's running towards you. He goes, "Please, anyone, my friends, they're still inside, please."
We have to get inside, away from the mist.
Do we help that guy or not?
Please, please, they can't be gone. We were out camping. Please, I need help. They have to be found.
Haruk looks towards Nitso and steps forward. Yes, sir. I will help you.
Yeah.
Where are they?
They're in the mist. The man, He's shaking. He's cold. It looks like his clothing is soaked through with water. Please.
Um,
I'm sorry, they're gone.
do you know of this mist?
Horror stories, yes.
Ah. Yeah. I don't know. She then turns to like Haruk and Yuto. I don't think we should go there then. Seems like, and he turns to the guy. Seems like your friends might be, unfortunately gone, good sir.
What do you mean? They were right there.
Is he pointing?
He was pointing into the mist. He looks around. What the hell's going on here? Are they eating each other?
Maybe, probably, yes.
Yeah, I'll get closer to him and see if he calms down at all. Maybe
Does
the music is affecting him too.
anybody have a torch by chance that I could borrow? I don't carry one normally with dark vision.
Yeah. Even if they're gone, I still think recovering the bodies so he gets some closure would be pretty helpful for him.
No, you don't understand. If you go into the mist, you don't come out.
What is the mist?
I don't remember. I gotta be honest. I don't really remember too much from training. But the Inquisition feared it tremendously.
But this guy was in the mist and he's right here.
Besides the point, we don't shy away from doing the hard thing just because it's the hard thing. We do the hard thing because we're the people who get it done. We must go help this man.
Hear from the mist. Oh, Mr. No One. Come back to us. You can't leave your friends behind. That's so rude.
That doesn't. Sir, does that sound like your friends?
Not. That's Joshua!
Oh.
Does that sound like how your friend usually talks?
No! The mist is clearly getting to him. Please, we have to save Joshua!
Are you Mr. No One?
I am. Same as my father. I am Callus No One. My father is Farron No One. I'm from Rhode Island.
Can I draw him a picture of the Joshua that we know and ask him if this is his friend?
No, it's not even anything like it. Joshua's a rotund little fellow. He's bald. He's about 5'2". Very kind, very nice guy. Wait, he's right there as he points at the mist.
He points at what?
He points out at the mist and says,
Oh.
he's right there.
Do we see this right there, or...?
I'll take a perception check.
Okay.
With a 21. You don't see a man. You do, however, see something standing on the outskirts of the mist. A hooded figure with what looks like tentacles for arms? Who stands about 12 feet tall. Looks like this.
Oh, he's got a Stormheart for us. He's cool. He's fine. He's a friend.
See, as the voice comes, the creature's mouth isn't moving at all. You can see in between its tentacles what looks like a music box that it's using to mimic his friend's voice.
Mhm. Well, sir, I am sorry to say this. That's not your friend. That's a creature mimicking the voice of your friend.
No, it can't be. That's Joshua. You can't see. Joshua, please come out here, out of the mist, please. And the man says, frantically, "Please, Joshua, come here." I know what'll get him. As you see the man pull out what looks like a deck of trading cards. "Come on, Joshua, it's your favorite." What are you rolling to do, Haruk?
No, I'm just for myself.
Got you.
Seeing if I'm stupid or if I'm not.
Does quote unquote Joshua respond with anything?
No. The figure's just standing there, menacingly.
Well, if his favorite thing isn't working on him, I don't think that's your friend, sir.
Please, he's clearly just confused. Let's go get him.
We can't do that. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean you can't?
That is a creature that looks dangerous. It has tentacle for arms and it doesn't even speak. It's using your friend's voice to deceive you, to probably trap you.
The creature
Trap us.
towards you, Nawai, and you hear in a low, rumbling voice, "You escaped once, little fish, but this is a pond that you will not burst out of if you won't fall for simple tricks like this. Just know, the deeper you go, the more of us await you." As you see the figure drop the music box to the floor, as it seems to retreat into the mist, the music box continues to call out, Callus, no one, please! I'm out here! Come save me, please!" Etc., etc.
I'll walk out to retrieve the music box.
Yeah,
Because we gotta turn that shit off.
you are able to do so. It's just brushing with the mist. As you do so, Haruk, I will take a fortitude save, please.
Yeah. This is fine. Okay.
Yeah, nothing seems to happen. You get a weird
Yeah,
feeling
it's
for
just-
the split second that you're in the mist, because he drops it like right beyond the gate, so you could literally just reach out and grab it.
It's just water vapor. It's fine, guys. As I pick up the music box, is it obvious how to turn it off, or
Yeah, it's one of those like wind ups, so you wind it up and then it talks for however duration.
does it have the Storm of Shadows logo on it, like
No, it
the
does
other
not.
ones we found?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
All right, I guess we need to get inside.
Yes. And I am sorry about your friends, Mr. No One.
The man, as the music box is stopped, looks towards you via Yuna. Goes, "Friend? What do you mean?"
It's
No,
totally
great.
targets him.
Oh, great. Weirdos.
Dylan?
Okay.
Are you alright?
No, yeah, go stop. Hey, you should step away from me,
He
please.
looks back at the people. What the hell are they doing? As he starts shooting people with his pistol.
Oh God!
Hey, stop!
Oh
Fucking-
my god.
Disarm him!
Dylan, can
No,
I
keep
try
them
to
away from
disarm
me!
him and knock him
They're
out?
eating people! Yeah, of course.
That's not their fault. They're being mind controlled and stuff.
They're literally eating each other!
Yeah, and we're gonna stop that once we stop the music box. So just fucking come with us or do whatever you want.
Yeah, you easily managed to knock the gun out of his hands before he could. He managed to shoot like 2 or 3 people, nothing fatal.
Does this gun just look like how Stark's gun looks
It's
like?
identical to Stark's gun, yes.
Yes, so don't do that. We're going to stop that. It's some strange magic box, music box that's causing this. So we're going to stop it, and then we're going to make sure they don't do that. Speaking of that, we should probably hurry up and get to that.
Agreed.
Yeah, what would you all like to do? He is disarmed. He's still freaking out. I'm not going to RP it, but he is freaking out.
Yeah,
I mean, makes sense.
I'll just like stick close to him.
Sure. Stark, as you are the closest to the gate, can I get a perception check, please, sir?
Of course. Why do I keep getting a random fucking friend request? Perception check. Go. 28.
You could see leaning up against the doorway a strange figure. Looks like, well, relatively normal human. When I say relatively normal, he's wearing what looks like, hard to tell if it was once a bathrobe or something more. It's kind of shoddy and disshaped a little bit. I'm making the token. Give me 30 seconds.
Good.
But he looks like this, including the strange runes all over his clothing.
Oh.
You could see there are deep bags under his eyes as he looks like he has not slept in weeks. He looks towards you, Stark, and goes, "Ah, you must be the one they have out back. Stark, was it, right? Pleasure to meet you, sir."
And you are?
They call me Jack. Jackie boy, at that. He looks down the floor. You wouldn't happen to, have a cigarette on you, would you?
I'll reach into my coat, pull out my cigarette case. Here.
They took all of my smokes when I got brought in here. I don't know why I'm not going mad like the rest of them. Small blessing that, I guess. As he takes the case, he takes out 3 cigarettes and lights them with a snap of his fingers. You know, like a little produce flame action.
Yeah.
God, that hits.
Yes.
Is he smoking 3 cigarettes?
3 cigarettes at once, yeah. He's an addict who hasn't gotten his fix in a while. You know, that desperation sort of thing.
He's stressed. Let him be.
Is that what you do?
Look. Don't ask questions.
Do we see the man once he lights up the cigarettes?
Oh, yeah, no. Stark just saw him first. He was closest to Stark. You could all see him.
Oh, we found another drug addict guy. Okay, cool. Great.
Pardon your tongue, little demon bitch.
The fuck you say to me?
I
am not a
You
demon.
have a tail. Only demons have tails.
It's the fucking... What? It says the fucking tail just kind of starts slamming a bit on the ground.
Looks at you, Stark. You keep awful company, sir.
No, don't insult my friends, please.
Yeah, well, you're gonna die an early death because of your cigarettes, so have fun.
At least I choose to live when I can. You see, he reaches down to his hip and he pulls out a small metal flask and begins to drink from it.
I pull mine out here.
Are you here to figure out what the fuck's going on here? Everything's been so topsy-turvy. I was in bed and the walls started moving, whispering voices. Doctors nowhere to be found, and that damn nun. She tried to inject me with something. I fought her off, but... He rolls up the sleeve of his left arm. As you could see, it's covered in gray pustules that seem to be growing out of the skin like mushrooms.
Ew.
I'm not a physician, but I think that's bad.
Just need some fungal remover. It's fine.
Just glad she didn't manage to fully inject me with it. Don't know what got into her. She started blabbering on about how she's bringing about the end of things and that this is her gift from the Lord of the End to blend everything.
Did you say Lord of the End?
I did. Ring any bells?
I saw everybody kind of lean to Idris. Isn't that the guy in you?
I think. Did she say anything else about it?
The less I saw, I chased her off and she fucking phased into the wall. She was gone. There was a bright flash of this purple light, and the next thing I knew, wandered out here. He scratches at his ears. You can see his ears are overloaded with earwax. Sorry, I could barely hear you. My ears are clumped up to shit. What'd you say your name was? He says, looking at you, Arius.
Irius.
Well, Mr. Arius, I don't know if the nun's a friend of yours or a past lover or something, but clearly gone far off the deep end. She had this weird sword the last couple of days, so she found it in the space between. She kept calling it a name, like a little pet name. Something with an L. Lola, Lily, something like that.
Fuck yeah.
Huh? The hell'd you call me, demon?
Fuck you, God.
The fuck'd you call me, demon? My name's Jackie Boy. That's J-A-C, as he starts spelling out his name incorrectly.
No, I don't need to know. I didn't say anything. You're hearing things. The con's making you hear things. Honestly, it's probably a fucking new drugs here making you hear things.
I don't do drugs. He stops, goes.
That's what a cigarette is, isn't it? It's just a drug, right? I'm not a doctor.
No, you're not.
Doesn't matter. He looks at you, Stark. But, what are you here for? You here for the doctor? I saw you coming in before. Did you get cured?
In the process. In the process.
Good.
Hold up. Before we go too much further, we need to find this music box. Have you seen anything playing music?
Music? No. I think my ears are too clogged. He starts to dig through the ear.
No, keep your ear. No, hey, stop it. Keep your ears plugged. That's the only thing keeping you sane.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty sane, personally. You just see him staring out at the people eating each other. Always knew these bastards were twisted. Cannibalism, could you believe that?
Yes, horrible. I do mean
guess.
that sincerely, obviously.
I don't know. You see him lick his lips. If you get hungry sometimes, gotta
No.
eat what you can eat.
You do drugs and you're a cannibal? Ew. Can we just, go find the
I'm
music
not
box?
a cannibal, but, I mean, if I had to
You just
be, I
sympathize
probably
with
would
one.
be.
No, that's disgusting. Ew.
Eh.
Can we go find this music box so we can make sure these people stop killing each other?
You can do whatever you want. I'm not stopping you.
Alright,
I
let's
wouldn't
go,
go in
guys.
there if I were you, though.
Down does the music's coming from inside.
It seems to be yes.
Yeah, well, we have to go now. Need to make sure your spell doesn't end.
I'll refresh it.
What's the music that it's playing?
Nito?
It's Thunderstruck by ACDC for sure.
Thunderstruck.
Yeah, I don't get the control of the music. Dylan does.
Thunderstruck. It just cycles through ACDC songs. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and they're done by need. So
These are his favorite songs, Big Balls.
true. Anyway, what would you like to do?
So I think we're as a group gonna start heading in there. Waiting for Nito.
You want to walk into the hospital?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Who goes first?
It looks like Haruk's taking the lead on that one.
Haruk, as you walk inside, can I get a will save, please?
You sure can. Is it a saving throw against a spell or haunt?
Ooh, is it a haunt? That's a
Is it
weird one.
audible?
It is audible.
Okay.
Is it a haunt?
Circumstance bonus. Are earplugs circumstance bonus?
I
The
don't
one
know.
time I'm a ghost
look.
hunter.
It's a circumstance bonus, so I can't use both. Okay.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Does not matter then. Nope, you're good.
With a 19. Oh, you want to keep this?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You can rewrite fate if you'd like to. Ignore me.
No, you're fine. I'm thinking.
Okay.
No, we're gonna keep that roll for now.
Okay. You walk in. You immediately see the walls are drifting. The floor seems to sway underfoot. You could hear music in a way that, like, you can hear where it's coming from. The music box, presumably, as well as Nitsu's music, hidden away underneath the desk here. However, as you are looking, you could see on the wall there is writing in blood. Would you like to read it?
No, I'm gonna try to pick the front of the little desk here.
Yeah.
And see if I can break the wood and try to get the box from inside
That'll
of it.
probably be an athletics check.
That's no problem. We do those things. Huh! I can reroll.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
I was going to say, like, it's just a desk, maybe like a DC 15.
Yeah. Can't tell I sprained my ankle and can't walk anymore after that one.
At least we're in a clinic.
Yeah.
Right?
All right.
It's a 1 and a
Jesus
2.
Christ. I'm rolling so well right now.
Oh. Yeah, you kick open the desk. It's wood. It crumbles, showing its old age.
Do I see a box in there?
Yeah, you see a large music box attached
I'm
to
gonna-
what look like speakers of some kind.
I'm gonna try to turn it off.
I'll take a crafting roll.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Although, if you want to shut it off, it's one thing. If you want to just break it, you don't have to roll.
Oh, I want to just
Yeah, you shut it off.
Nice.
go. Once it's off, does the music stop?
Yep.
Now I'm gonna look at the wall. Do I still see the blood there?
Yes.
I will read it, but not aloud.
I will message you.
Okay.
The longer rest myself.
I don't care if they hear it. I just want to know
Okay.
from game purposes. I'm not saying the words. Like
Oh,
I'll
okay.
share the information. It's just
Got you. Writ on the wall in blood, it reads, "It walks without feet. It hears without ears. It hunts without a care."
Can you write that in the chat for us? I know I'm asking a lot. I'll point to blood everybody, but I'll kind of do like the shush motion so people don't like repeat it.
I don't even remember what I said. It hears without ears. It hunts. I'm sorry.
So
I'm
it walks
running.
without feet, hears
Yeah,
without
It walks
ears.
without feet, it hears without ears, and then it hunts without a care, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Once the
I
music
apologize.
stops,
I didn't have time to actually write notes at work, so
Nope,
I'm running
you-
off just in my head stuff.
You were
No,
good.
you're fine.
You were good.
but did the people stop killing each other?
Yes. They instead fall to the floor like zombies, just sort of lying there.
Okay, that's good.
Does the music stop altogether, or is it just maybe fainter?
Yeah, it stops
inside?
altogether.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, cool. I'll just continue out. I'm gonna just gonna walk in as well.
I'm gonna take out my earplugs, Dylan.
Okay.
And then listen beyond the door.
Josh, can you lower your TV? I'm sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
It's okay.
I don't know why it's so fucking loud.
I apologize. It was getting to me a little bit. I apologize.
No, yeah.
Anyway, what are you doing? I'm sorry. Barty.
I just want to listen beyond the door. Let's see if I can hear anything or.
Beyond this door, you can hear what sounds like someone eating from a bowl, like soup or cereal or something like that. You know, the spoon hitting the metal bowl repeatedly.
I hate you. One of my most IRL biggest pet peeves right there. All right.
What do you hear?
It sounds like a glutton shoveling food in his fat maw.
Oh, it's definitely gonna be someone eating people, isn't it? It's definitely gonna be a cannibalism or whatever. Well, let's go find. I guess we need to find his body. So.
Yep. I will open the door, Dylan, and walk through.
As you open the door, you would see most of the furniture has been broken down. There's a single table where what looks like an elderly man is chained to the chair. He looks like his hair is falling out. His eyelids are shut, and you could see the same strange tattoo that you saw on that man's chest on his eyelids. You could see the same tattoos running up and down his arms. As his spoon hits a bowl filled with a a murky red liquid with what looks like bobbing meatballs in it. As he's trying to bring them to his mouth, and they keep falling off the spoon, crashing back into the liquid.
Is he elderly or is he so old in description?
Just elderly, an old man. He looks like this one. This guy. In Discord, it should, if you click the old thing.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Yeah, we didn't see him. We don't know what he looks like.
Correct. You do now, though.
Does everybody see him or just Haruk?
No, everybody. He's sitting there
Eris,
eating his bowl.
That's the guy that was eating lice out of your hair earlier.
What?
Yeah, Eris.
What?
Like, that's the guy that was like picking through your hair earlier.
You didn't say he was eating lice.
You hear the old man.
Well, I mean,
Whose hair? Who is
Like-
lice? Ew, get
like a
away.
monkey.
Like a monkey.
Yeah, well, I mean, if that's the actions he was doing, I could only assume that's what he was eating.
It's about to wash. We're gonna wash your hair very thoroughly when next time we have the chance.
You hear
So I'm not
the
going to,
old
you're going to.
man go, 1 for the river, 2 for the stone, 3 for neat, so got to bring him home. As he repeats that same little sea shanty. 1 for the river, 2 for the stone, 3 for the neat, so got to bring him home.
Well, you know, should we unlock his shackles? Need to free him?
I don't know. I've seen him. I've seen him like in my past too. Is he like shackled to like where at? I didn't see if you pinged.
He'd be like right here.
Right in front of us. Yeah.
I mean, he didn't hurt me as a child.
I mean, I think you were hurt in more ways than you realize as a child, my friend.
Nah, I'll be honest, I don't really trust a random old man repeating a strange thing But if you want to go, I'm not going near him. But if you want to go near him, you can do it, Nita. I mean, he is from your past.
I'm gonna take a step forward. Look inside the bowl. Can we identify what kind of meatballs these are?
They're eyeballs.
Oh yeah.
It's a large bowl of blood.
Is he a cannibal? Did I predict it right?
I mean, we don't know what kind of eyes they are, right? They may not be human eyes. They could be
No, he's definitely a cannibal.
As you say
pig
this,
eyes.
the man's head twists 180 degrees. He stares at you, Nawai, and smiles. Welcome home, my son. It's been too long. Just know, you're here to stay. This time. As the man begins laughing hysterically, you see him laugh so hard his head starts to bob up, and his head just rolls off of his body onto the floor.
No.
What?
Nope.
His head just rolls right onto the floor next to him, still laughing.
Is he still laughing or is he dead?
Still laughing. The head's just laughing, detached from his body.
Okay.
And he looked at Nawai and said, "You're not going to get out of here this time."
Correct.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't know, but it's adjacent. Not quite the same.
Yeah, but I have an idea.
Yeah. You should.
Is his head like neck wound facing like up, or is it like flat on the ground?
Flat on the ground.
Because I definitely want to put the head on the side to make sure there's nothing that's moving the head.
Ooh. Yeah.
Because
So you want to turn the head over? I'm sorry.
reasons. I'm gonna like poke it with my pole arm handle.
As
and,
you
like
do,
try to knock the head over.
Sure. Yeah, as you knock the head over, from where the severance wound would be of the neck, thick green worms begin to crawl out of the carcass.
Yeah. Burn it.
Yeah, sure. You have a torch.
Noah has a torch. No,
I gave it to you.
Oh, did you give it to me? Oh yeah, burn it. Burn it with fire.
Yeah, they burn. It smells. It doesn't smell like. I've never burnt a worm. I don't know how a burnt worm would smell. I'm not going to Google that. It smells like burning human flesh, though.
Yeah, burn it all.
I hate this fucking hospital. No, why did he say you won't get out of it this time? Have you been here before in like a situation like this?
I haven't. It's a little odd. I don't even know the guy. Nitso says he knows the guy. I don't know why he said it to me.
You've never been stuck in like some sort of like insane hospital or insane asylum or whatever?
Well, the only one I can think about, it wasn't even my place, I guess. I had a friend that had a lot of history with it. I guess we all had history with it in our own little ways, but I never really explored my own. I don't know if you've heard of it, but it was called Icon, if anyone heard of it.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm assuming none of us would hear about
Would
that.
not
So.
ring a bell for any of you.
Yeah, that's weird.
And like I said, I wasn't even there before. It was really, I tagged along with a friend, and then we kind of did our thing and left.
Well then, I guess let's continue onwards. Yeah. No.
Dylan, I'm gonna shove the torch into the body that's
Yeah, sure. The body lights up
down.
like paper,
Just to make
burning
sure
rapidly
that-
quick.
Then I'll hand Noah back his torch.
That's you?
Is no one and the other guy coming with us?
No one probably would be if you want to bring him with you. The other guy, he's sitting outside smoking and drinking. He's not following you guys.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't want smoke near us. Yeah, no one might as well come along. Poor guy.
He took his gun.
I mean,
It's probably safer with us than out there.
He's safer with him than without him, though.
So, I guess, Stark, do you remember where your body was held?
In a tub, if I remember correctly.
It's like where in this place?
I could lead the way. Exactly remember the room.
Yeah, no, might as well. I mean, it's your. We're here for your body, really. I mean, and I guess stopping whatever's going on here.
Cool. Well, this way, I guess.
Pause.
Yep.
Oops. As you make it here, Stark, you could see this door over here. You all see where I'm pinging?
Yes.
There are thick claw marks through the steel door as if something tried to break through it and could not get through. This door has been completely torn off the hinges, as have this. Both of these rooms are bloody messes of bone and flesh. It looks like some sort of animal tore through, killed something, eviscerating some person or multiple people, throwing their bones and bodies all over, and then eating whatever it could. It's a fucking disgusting mess. This door down here, it also looks like something with large claws bent it and crumpled the door up into an aluminum ball on the floor. Continue if you would like.
Bloody hell. I'm gonna pull out my gun and stealthing my way.
You all will get a -4 from Nitso's music to your stealth.
Need to shut off the music.
Oh. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll dismiss the spell.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I'm not gonna take that one. I'm gonna rewrite the fate on that.
If I got -4, that would have been a -5 to my stealth. Oh my goodness.
There we go.
Nice. Stealthing your way
What are we
forward.
stealthing?
Yes, sir. Ooh.
Okay. I'm getting carried.
Stark, as you make it to this door, you can see it too has been torn off the hinges. Do you want to continue forward?
Yeah, I'm gonna lean over and see if the hallway's clear or not.
The hallway is clear.
Right.
As you walk, you see up here, there's more writing in blood. Would you like to read it?
Yes, please.
On this wall, it reads, Why? Why, Father? Did I not give you everything? What left is there to take?
And is this door closed?
Both of these doors are shut.
Okay. I'm gonna test it, see if it's unlocked.
They are unlocked.
I'm going to slowly push it open.
Which one, left or right?
Left. Making sure I'm angled away from which way it opens.
As you push open the left door, you slowly start to push it open. You hear a tearing and ripping sound. You peer through. You would see one of the patients in a straitjacket tied to the bed, as standing over him what looks like another patient? This other person, it looks like all of the flesh from their body has just been filleted off. A suit of meat and bone as it's just tearing into this person, ripping through this straitjacket. Looks like they're pulling ribs out of the person's ribcage and attaching it to themselves.
Oh, hell. I'll turn to look at Eris. There's something killing people in there.
What are we waiting for?
get ready. I'm gonna keep the door open.
As you do, the creature turns to look at you, Stark. Its mass of flesh. You would recognize it as the person who was in one of the beds when you walked in here, when you came in here to receive your treatment. The creature looks at you. It lets out a shriek as it melts to goop on the floor.
Oh, fuck.
Excuse me.
Well, they couldn't do that, I suppose. Do I see the container that had my body in it?
No, you do not. You can see there's a person in the straitjacket lying there. The person looks up at you in a daze, Stark. Smiling, goes, "Are the rabbits back? I want to see the rabbits."
Nitso, you, might be able to help. I don't know. This is beyond me.
Where are the rabbits? They were here.
I can't pull. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my ass? I don't know how I can help.
I don't know. My body's gone.
Oh.
Oh, great.
And apparently, which if I killing people can melt into goo and, I guess, phase through the ground.
Is this worse than the mist, or about the same level as the mist?
I don't have first-hand knowledge on the mist.
But you're pretty adamant about us not going into it.
Where are
Yes, 'cause
the
I heard about it
rabbits? The figure screams out. Please, they were here, doctor. I want to see the rabbits.
It's just like, can you make like a metal rabbit or whatever? Shut that thing up.
Is there light in the room somewhere?
Unless you all have made light, no.
But yeah, I was going to use metallurgic concentration to make a very detailed metal rabbit.
Sure.
Here you go. The rabbits are back.
It looks at it and goes, "No, that's not right. The rabbits. Where are the rabbits?"
So, I have no idea where to go now.
So you can try the other room.
Wait,
I'd do anything to get away from this child thing.
Not a child. It's a person.
Yeah, so that's why she said thing.
Our children, not people.
Yeah, right.
Correct.
Jackie Boy seemed to know where your body was. He said it was out
yeah,
back.
he said it. Yeah, out back.
Are there windows back here?
No.
Nope.
What would outback mean?
Hopefully,
He didn't say out back.
Outback.
What?
He did.
I didn't mean to. I don't think I meant to say that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
He said they took it out, not out back.
No, you said out back. I think he meant to say out back.
I see.
I heard out back.
I don't know. I
Okay, they just
apologize.
took it out.
They took it out of there.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's check the other room.
I'll slowly check this one and this room too.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna search around where I'm at and see what I see. For no meta reason whatsoever.
The staircase isn't supposed to be there. I misclicked.
Awesome. Sounds great.
If that's what you're asking.
Solve the mystery.
Yeah, no. There's one over here where the actual stairs are. That one does. That was just me misclicking. You're good.
I wasn't sure if it was like a hole in the ground or something that maybe I could look into, or that's all.
Yeah,
We're
no,
good.
that was just me misclicking. I apologize.
Nope, you're fine. I just seen it and responded.
No, 100%, 100%.
Is this door locked, Philip?
That door has been basically ripped off the hinges.
Okay.
Mm.
I'll step in to see what I see.
Wasn't that the whole body thing?
Yeah, the meat,
Stuff.
meat stickers, yeah.
Yeah, meat stew.
Yes, correct.
I see.
Am I able to open this door? You said it was like ripped up and stuff, like claw marks on it.
Which door? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah,
This one right
yeah,
here.
sorry. Something clawed into it as if trying to get in and did not succeed. It is locked as you try it. It does not budge.
Found a locked door, guys. It wasn't locked last time we were here.
Oh. I could try to unlock it.
Alright.
Is there a visible lock on it?
No, there's not.
Oh, never mind. Someone wants to break the door down?
I can try, but if the creature couldn't get in, I don't know if I can.
I bet you're
Will help.
stronger than it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Dylan.
Yes.
It might seem like they're in a different area, but that's just for my sake. They're basically in the same spot, like
That's
in
fine.
Unispot.
Yeah, that's fine. I got you. No, why? You break down the door.
See, yeah, there you go. Also, Haruk, does these look like werewolf marks or whatever?
I'll examine them.
Nature check, sir, with advantage, for obvious reasons.
I'll turn into a werewolf and I will scratch the wall next to it. Oh, give me a second.
You have advantage if you want to roll to see if you got higher.
Oh, yeah, sure. Give me
Sorry.
1 second. I'm sorry, I didn't hear advantage.
No, you're good. 24. Way too large. It would have to be a werewolf the size of a
Yeah.
house.
No, these are not wolf-like claws at all.
Yeah, that's good. Or maybe not. I don't know.
As Nawai, as you start to walk in, you see there is a curtain here. From the curtain, a sign reads, "Experiments do not disturb." You can see on the desk here there is a clipboard, as well as what looks like a ring of keys, and a cooler filled with dried hunks of what look like steaks, but as you're looking at it, Nawai, you get the idea this is not steak. It's probably dead human flesh, just dried and salted. Yeah,
Yum yum in my tum tum.
so true.
Do we take a peek, guys?
I mean, I would say maybe you step back and I'll peek for you. Because you are the chosen one who must be protected. No, why?
I feel like. How about we peek together?
Oh, sure. I'll grab one curtain, grab the other. We'll pull open on 3.
You're just gonna look at the clipboard.
As you do, it reads, "The rabbits are hungrier lately. I don't know what to make of it. I wish Master would return to collect them. Tired of feeding them. We're running out of criminals."
Guys, watch out for rabbits. They might be hungry.
Like actual rabbits?
I don't know. I'll be honest. I didn't think rabbits could eat people. They've been feeding criminals to the rabbits.
Do you open the curtain,
Apparently.
Nawai and Haruk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you do, you see large cages filled with strange creatures with what look like rabbit ears stapled onto the their. No, you see large rabbit ears stapled onto their heads.
No, I'm laughing at the Photoshop of the dog.
Look,
It's great.
Look, I did the best I could in short notice today. Okay.
It's fantastic. I love it.
Oh, we need to zoom in on that image, please. Perfect.
You can see the creatures. They look pretty quiet. They're just sort of sitting there. If anybody would like to know why you can esoteric lore, or if anyone has Shadowfell lore for some reason, you're welcome to roll that.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Back.
Know why? You have heard of these. They're not rabbits. You've never heard of them being called rabbits. That's fucking weird. Whoever did this is... They're monsters. They're horrific monsters. This is inhumane as can be. These things are called Banderhops. They are known for kidnapping people and dragging them to the Shadowfell. Their mouths work as sort of like interdimensional portals where they swallow people alive. You would know they are often used by nefarious guilds who could afford their trade. They're sentient creatures. They're incredibly smart. And they're good to... What's the word? Smuggle goods out and about, you know. Of course, they charge a hefty, hefty bargain. You would also know they don't come with rabbit ears like this. And these ones seem very docile, like pets, more than wild, horrific monsters. They're also all like minimum 12 feet tall, giant claws. Like, Nawai, you're pretty tough. You look at this thing and you go, huh, I don't know if I can take one of these in a 1v1, is the vibe you got.
Gotcha.
They're fucking horrifying, giant, hulking frog monsters.
What is it?
I will
Rabbit ears.
close the curtain and relay everything to the party.
What the fuck happened while we were gone?
I don't.
I don't know, man. Shit's getting crazy.
You hear a chuckling laughter. Huh, you found the rabbits, did you? As Jackie Boy walks out. They're not something new. They've been here for a long time. Longer than any of us.
How long have you been here?
Oh, about 6 months now. Probably one of the longest still living patients. They've been here way before me.
Did we just miss this stuff, or have time just moved past it without us?
Were you looking for them?
No, we were not.
You weren't even asking. Do you even know who the doctor is?
I'll be
Or
frank with
was.
you, we didn't really
I don't
care.
think she's alive. I could tell you're clearly at a loss. It's alright, they're just
Yeah.
rabbits.
From what my friend described, that doesn't sound like a fucking rabbit, I'll be honest. It sounds like a fucking horrible creature from a different plane of existence.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
that too. But they're rabbits.
Jackie Boy, please, for the love of all the gods, do you know where my body is?
Looks at you and goes, whoa, man. Chill out, dude. Like, chill out. You see, he pulls out a small pipe. He goes, found this rock. You want a hit? So you see him hold out this this strange purple crystal that seems to be almost giving off waves of radiation as he's crushing it with his hand and sprinkling it into the pipe.
I'll pass, thank you.
Come on, man. It's just a color.
Oh my god, do you know what his body is or not before you fucking go murder yourself in a with
You're
rubber habit
asking
thing? Can you...
so many questions. God.
No, we're asking one question.
I
One
don't
singular
like
question.
that question, though. How about
fucking
this?
tell us and we
You
won't.
do
and we won't
something
mess
for me, and I'll do something for you.
I gave you cigarettes. Don't you
Yeah,
bumble
and like, yeah, he says, using his hand to like make the mouth motion. You scratch my back, I scratch your balls. It's how it goes. Mano
What?
e maso. What is not clear?
What do you
Like,
want?
what the fuck?
You're just dumb, I forgot. Look,
What?
if you can help me with a little something, I'll tell you where I saw them take the body.
What do you need help with?
Well, I happened to overhear the nun and the doctor talking before the whole injection indoctrination thing. Turns out the nun had stolen a bunch of medical supplies, had them stockpiled, and left a hell of a beastie to guard them. Now, I'm not a fighter type. I'm a lover. I'm a kisser. I'm a hugger. I'm a people tugger, if you know what I mean, as he makes a milking motion towards Stark.
Get on with it, or before I fucking stab you.
No fucking here, please. You're not my type. Only he is.
Yuna's,
But, yeah.
Yuna's hammer fucking slams on the ground as she's fucking like, go, move, talk.
If you could get past the big fucky thing...
Where is the giant thing at?
It's not down this hall, but it's down the other one. See, it's like the rabbits, you know.
Is it another one of those? Is it a rabbit, or is it just like the rabbits?
It's like the rabbit. It's not a rabbit. It's a lot scarier than a rabbit, if I'm being honest. It's really fucking horrifying. But it's like a rabbit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna open my flask and take a deep swig out of it.
Yuna rolls her eyes. Okay, she looks at the body. Are we doing this, or like, are we not?
You don't have to, like, you know. It's up to you. It's like a rabbit. It's really slimy. It's kind of gross. And every time I get close to it, it like whispers into my head sweet nothings.
Why do you want us to kill it?
Because it's guarding the drugs. I mean, the medical supplies.
Mm-hmm. And if you use those drugs for your own pleasure...
No. I would never do such a thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say if you do that, you won't have a good time afterwards. I'm going to say that.
No.
People need that.
Yeah. I'm a doctor. Don't you know I've been ordained by Dr. Arius Blake? So he points at Arius.
Yuna makes her hammer slam down onto the ground again as it fucking
Whoa.
weighs 1,000 pounds. I'm being serious. Now don't do it, but we do this for you.
He looks at you for a long moment. All right. Everybody ever tell you you look ugly when you're angry?
Don't be rude to Yuna, please.
What did he say, Dylan?
He said you look ugly when you're angry.
Yuna, breathe.
She closes her eyes, slowly breathes.
As
You can
you
see
do,
her very inching.
One second. As you do, you see him puff on his strange pipe of irradiated crystal and blow the smoke into Yuna's face. Yuna, I need a fortitude save as he goes, don't worry, this'll help you. Chill out!
21.
Do you want to keep that roll, Yuna?
Yeah.
With a 21 as the smoke debilitates around your face, Yuna, you are drained 1. At the same time as he's doing this, Nwai, you hear, in your mind, slave, I know you're here. Kill them and come to me. I need a will save.
Oh, I love these.
You have disadvantage on this. I'm sorry.
That is okay.
Because you know why. You all see Nwai draw his weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4. And stab Iris.
Let's go! Sorry, Chris. I have to protect my baby.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
I love that he can finally crit when it's his friend.
Oh.
Before you guys realize what happened, Nawai's eyes glowed the same purple as the crystals that Jackie Boy is smoking. He turns, jabs his spear into Irius' gut, and then snaps back to himself.
Mm-hmm. Also, Dylan, I'm slamming my hammer into this guy's kneecaps.
Yeah, sure. He goes, "Ah, my leg!" He looks at you. Stark, why could you let this happen?
For that much damage. He just gets fucking... His kneecaps get eviscerated.
His kneecaps are destroyed. You are the kneecapper.
I'll go ahead and smack and crush his pipe.
Sure.
You're lucky we don't kill you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, now you're just crippled for life. Have fun, fuckwad.
Eris, are you alright? I mean, that's a stupid question. Need help, please help him.
Yeah, needs a Haruk, we need help. Medical attention here.
Nawai's trident still stabbed into Irius' body.
This is the second time you stabbed me.
I am so sorry.
Can you take it out?
Wait, not yet. Wait, aren't we supposed to do that, like, after the medical attention?
I don't know.
Haruk, where are you? Is Haruk with us, or is Haruk not with us?
Haruk walked into the other room. Haruk, what are you doing in the other room? I'm sorry. I meant to get to you.
I'm
Lot
grabbing the
going on.
crazy man. We'll take him to the rabbits.
Oh, yeah, sure, by all means.
Maybe he's got answers for us.
Yeah.
Haruk's gonna come back to a guy with eviscerated kneecaps and fucking
As you come
hinges.
back, you see Irius is, like, bleeding out from a stab wound from his chest.
Haruk, we need
next
help.
best thing. Just do the next best thing, guys. It's like my toddler, man, talking to you all.
This is what happens when you leave.
That wasn't really Haruk. It wasn't really Haruk's fault. It was this guy's fault. She says she fucking drops the hammer. She drops her hammer on his fucking kneecaps again.
It's already powder. What are you doing?
I don't care.
I'm not sure. Like, I'll try to close the wound for Irius, but like,
I really am sorry. I think something was speaking to my mind and saying to kill you guys and come to it.
we're gonna do the big boy check.
Yeah, by all means.
I'll re-roll that.
Okay.
Maybe. What's Mythic give me again? What did I roll? Roll a fucking 5. Jesus. Sorry, the fact it's not exploration always slows me down.
Okay.
You're good, no worries.
There it is. Oh my god, it's still a terrible roll. Okay, there you go, buddy. Big deal for you.
Can you give him also a little something? Nita, can you give him a little something as well?
Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
I brought a friend because they want to see the rabbits. And I'm gonna bring the crazy person in here and like hold the straight jacket as tight as possible so they can't like do anything crazy, like maybe jump into their mouth or something. Not that I would know they would do that for any reason. And I'll bring them down here and hold on to the straight jacket.
I'm gonna do this as well to raise the walls and give them a little more.
The person goes, "Ah,
That's better.
I love the rabbits." And the person
Yes.
just like is sighing contently, very happy,
Would you possibly be able to remember now that you were brought to peace where the twin of that man, as I point to Stark, was taken? I believe he was unconscious and the good doctor was working on him before this happened.
The figure nods. And you hear, "It was brought to the traveler to see if he was a worthy host, but it did not approve. I do not know what the traveler did next. It waits opposite from the rabbit. It needs a host to travel downstairs where the others are. But none of these people are worthy. It waits for the man who is fish, the fish who is man.
That checks out. You know these rabbits are dangerous, right? Like if I leave you here, are you gonna be okay, or are you gonna
The
do something
rabbits
crazy
are
like?
friendly. I remember them. They were my friends once. I must wait for the doctor. He will be here soon. Any day. The doctor
do you
must
want
pet
your
the
arms-
rabbits.
Do you want your arms freed before we leave you?
No. I must wait for the doctor for surgery.
Okay, well, I'll get you a chair so you can at least sit down and wait comfortably. But I'll, go this way then.
The figure nods. Crazy man nods.
Okay. So if he means they said opposite, then he must mean to like over
The right?
here.
Yeah. Point down the hall.
Well then, let's go. Una says, well, she's not gonna lead the way, but we'll follow.
Yeah.
She just steps over the man whose kneecap she is eviscerated.
Dylan, can I splint this man's leg?
Yeah.
And try to take his drugs away from him and tell him to stop being a
Rude.
piece of shit?
He likes his drugs. You could take them away, but he'll be upset.
I mean, he can be upset with me. I don't care.
That's fine.
Wait,
Payment.
guys, they're not downstairs. I think over here, right?
Yeah, that'd be opposite
Well, that gives
to
you...
the corridor.
One second. Chill.
Sure.
As you start walking back, you could see the mist is flooding into the building.
Oh no.
It is currently inside this room. I'm not saying you guys have a strict timeline, but you are at an impasse. Nawai, whatever is calling out to you is from up here. You know that without a doubt.
Up where? Sorry.
From up here. It's on this floor. This is a stairs going down.
Okay.
Whatever did that to your head is up here.
Okay.
Just saying. If you go after it,
Yeah.
the mist might come. That's all. Continue.
It's just water vapor. It's fine.
I was gonna ask if I could close the door.
Yeah. Well, Nawai, you would know by this point. It wouldn't do much to stop it. But yeah, of course.
Yeah, you know.
What do we want to do? Downstairs or that way?
Well, we have reason to believe that Stark's body is this way, as that would be opposite from the rabbits.
Was his body that way, or was it the thing that
The
the guy
drugs.
wanted us to kill?
The drugs were that way.
Jackie Boy said that the nun left something guarding all of the medical supplies. You were also told that the traveler needs a body, and Stark's husk was proven unworthy, and they don't know what the traveler did with his body.
And he needed the husk to go downstairs, correct?
It needs a body to go downstairs, yes.
Okay, so that would probably mean his body isn't downstairs.
It's up here.
Yeah.
The thing that was talking to me is also up here.
Well, I guess let's be fast.
I mean, at the very least, we know Stark's body is still living because he's upright
Still in one piece, yeah.
with what we were
Yes.
told.
Yep.
So,
Okay. Is it behind this door? Well, I guess can we check this door first?
The door is shut. It is covered in a strange, slimy mucus.
Ew.
It feels like this door, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to break it down again?
You are welcome to make an athletics roll. Not bad. You break the door down. As you do, you can see all the doors and walls of this chamber have been removed. It is a large open hallway ending in what looks like an enormous pool of green seawater. Something lies submerged beneath it. You can make out a humanoid-esque outline in the water.
I see.
Should we throw the letter in there and see if it goes kaboom if we open it?
You see, I'm still not like convinced we should do that. Like, I want to read the letter. I don't want to like explode it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, whatever it might be a fight in the water. I don't know how many people can swim here.
It's true. Yeah. Then I guess shall we? Are we going forward? Or are we exploring over here more?
I think we can look around more. Wait, what the heck? Whose
How's
weapon is this? Whose dancing blade is it in the party?
Nitso.
Oh.
Not Nitso. Irius.
Yeah, it just.
Okay, I was like, why do we have... Okay.
Alright. Well, I guess to go forward.
You continue forward, you would find these doors open and more bloody carcasses, a mess of destruction. Again, and
Yeah.
more writing in blood on the floor. This time reads, "It sees us without eyes. It marks us in the night. Why are we just food if we pray?"
Lovely. Someone else want to go in there first, not me.
Okay. I got you.
Thank you.
Other than the destruction and bloodshed, there is nothing in the room.
Got you.
Oh boy. You know how much? Do you think his body's down there? In the near the water person thing.
There was a humanoid figure in there. I couldn't make it out. I would hope it's not Stark's body. I don't know how that would
Yeah.
work. I hope he's not drowning.
Have we checked these areas yet?
No. Because you go in from
Nope.
here.
Yep, correct. Robert is right.
We should check those areas first.
Yeah.
Because, finding his body is definitely numero uno. We'll make our way back. How far is the mist?
It is filling this room. It does not seem to have gotten through the door yet.
Okay. She will.
As you
quickly
walk in the
check this
kitchen, you would
area.
see the stove. There are pots and pans on the burners with what looks like meat being cooked. Nothing
Ew.
is running it as this meat is starting to burn.
Lovely. Anything if she sound here listens to this or anything then?
As you open this door, you look inside, you could see it looks like a meat freezer with bodies of people hanging from it. Looks like there's been chunks of them carved away.
Oh, is Funny Man Stark's body here?
No.
Okay.
Stark's body is not in the freezer.
I guess that leaves one other place.
Unfortunately.
I am useless in the water.
Yeah, I'm not going too close to it. I'm also
The red
useless in the
represents
water.
the water. All of this is water.
Hmm.
As you start to
As
get,
we get closer.
Yep.
Sorry.
You
I was just asking if we get closer, does the humanoid become more visible? Like,
Yeah,
can we
you see its stark
recognize
body
it?
floating in the water, face down.
Okay.
I give
I can-
Noai an end of rope, just in
Yeah.
case.
Thank you. I'll try to go in the water and get it.
As you do, you immediately hear, "Ah, my perfect host." As strange, slimy tentacles begin to wrap around you, Noai.
Try to pull him out.
There's something that looks like this surfaces out of the water. It seemed to be blending in. Haruk, I'll take an athletics check. Like your life depends on it.
Yeah. I do these things. I need to uncheck mythic time. 1 second.
You're good.
What's that? Like a 21 to this roll.
Oh, no. Do you want to keep the roll?
No.
Sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ, am I rolling tonight?
He's
23, Dylan. It's good.
The creature does
Nice
not
guy.
let him go.
Alright, then
As
I
you
walk
all-
in. How deep's the water?
It's a big pool of water. It wouldn't be super deep, maybe like 4 or 5 feet.
Alright, I
It's
walk
just-
in.
This thing seems to take up a lot of it. As you walk in, you all hear in your mind, "Leave me and my host. I care little for you." Haruk, you see in a waterproof packaging at the floor all of the medicine and healing poultices and whatnot that were taken.
We can all see the creature, correct?
Correct.
I'm gonna mark him for death.
As you walk in, face it, Haruk. It looks at you, Nawai, and you would recognize this creature. It's small, and it seems starved, but it is some offshoot of an aboleth. You see the Alaguthu Traveler, one that needs a body to survive. You see its tendrils. There are holes in Stark's body where it tried to infuse itself, and it seems that perhaps the anti-magical nature of him made him an unworthy host. So it was just
Gotcha.
drowning him. But you stop it. So it looks at you and goes, "Submit, fishman. Your people are mine." As friends, we're going to go to initiative. Nowhere out of this thing's hungry and ready to kill. That's an okay roll.
I'm getting close to the end. I will do something cool. I'm going to attempt to use. I'm going to roll stealth for initiative, as I'm going to spend a mythic point to use this to become shadow and becomes concealed to be able to attempt that at mythic proficiency.
All righty. Yuna, you start us off.
Okay. I am going to attempt to strike it from my concealed point. Well, first I'm going to raise the walls. I'm going to put that on myself and Nolai. I was going to raise a shield with the same action. I'm going to switch my blade, switch my Divine Spark into the Shadow Sheath, which allows me to draw a thing as well. And then I'm going to try to strike at the creature. I don't know if it'd be off guard from... Because I am technically concealed. I don't know. Just barely.
That will barely hit, yes.
24 damage.
Gotcha. Anything else?
Yeah, 1 second. Oh, I forgot about surprise attack. It would have been off guard anyways. Going first. Nice. Alrighty, and then for my final action, yeah, fuck, kind of fun. We're gonna try to demoralize it. Fails. Close. It fails, and that is my turn.
Stark, it is your go.
First thing I'm gonna do is take my free 10-foot step. I'm gonna shoot him. Second action, to reload and attempt to demoralize. Success, he is frightened 1. Second shot. Cool, that is me.
Alrighty. Why you know what time it is. I need a will save, bud.
Sadly.
Yep, didn't forget he is.
Oh my! Can I reroll that?
You can rewrite fate, yes.
Oh my goodness. It's not a crit fail. Oh wait, I didn't do mythic time. I don't think.
You did not. What would it increase it by? +6. It would still be a failure.
Okay.
I apologize.
No, it's okay. It's not a crit fail.
True. As you are controlled by the creature, it gives you the order to kill Haruk. Oh boy. It's then going to tentacle slap Haruk. And miss! Look at that!
Dylan, don't forget
Dodged.
it's frightened 1.
What's up?
It's frightened 1, don't forget.
Yes, thank you. Nito, what's your gozo?
Alrighty then. Going to.
Nito, it's your gozo.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Song of Dust.
Nito, it's your gozo.
Am I muted?
No, you're good.
Nito, I can't. Joshua, you need to wake
Yeah.
up!
You're a monster.
You hear
And
Nitsu
then-
begin to sing this strange song that causes all of you to rot and die. Not actually. He sings a truly beautiful song greater than any bards have ever managed. There is such beauty in it that the aboleth is brought to tears. The aboleth is not in range, by the way.
I know.
Okay, just
I was deciding what the next action was gonna be.
move to make it in within range.
So I'll move up. And then for my last action, I guess I'll try to taunt it.
I don't think that's an
What the
action
fuck?
that you can do.
Oh, no,
What
it's
is
not.
that?
That's Guardian can do that.
My bad. I thought it was just a basic action.
I don't think so.
Okay, no problem. That was my mistake.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't know how he found it. That's what I'm confused about.
Oh, wait, was Guardian with? No, it wasn't. That's weird. I don't know why that's not.
Should come out next month.
Oh, wait. No, yeah. That's so weird. I don't know how he found that. It might just be because you have the playtest loaded up on your thing.
It has to be, yeah.
Guardian's coming out next month.
July, maybe?
Damn, I didn't realize. Nice.
Yeah, that's just my turn. I don't have another action.
You don't have a one-action spell or anything you want to use?
I don't have a one action spell. Everything's two, except for heal.
You could heal the aboleth if you want.
I could.
Haruk, it's your go.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm still digging, trying to see if there's a thing I can do to help Noai.
Oh, I'm sorry, Haruk. At the start of your turn? End of your turn? 1 second.
Sure.
Doesn't matter. At some point during your turn, I need a fortitude save.
Okay.
Barely. Or you would have lost the ability to
difference.
breathe air.
I don't need that. I got arms that swim or whatever the fuck it's called.
No, but this doesn't let you breathe. This makes it so you can't breathe air. You can only breathe water for 3 hours.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's hilarious.
This attack roll. Okay, that doesn't help that. Would a save bonus against mental effects count as the will save that Noai gets to make at the end of his turn?
It is a mental effect.
Okay, then I'm going to cast that on Noai.
Well, status bonus. That should stack, maybe? Gotta remember he has Song of Dust, which is...
What does it do?
It's a circumstance
Oh, it
where
was
they
a-
stack. No, because it's the same... It's the different types of bonuses don't stack.
No, you're good. I didn't read it all. That's all. It's my
Yes.
fault.
No, it doesn't say. It's one of those things you have to play it out to see. It's Josh's thing.
Gotcha. Okay. So Noai, you'll take the soothe effect, and if you're hurt, which you're not, you can roll the healing. But it's more about the +2 to your will save I want.
Thank you.
And that's a 2-action spell. So I will target the big bad, and I will smack it.
Okay, doke. That'll miss.
Fucking
Swinging and a miss.
6 or whatever the hell I rolled. That's my turn.
Irius, it is your go.
Okay, 2 questions.
Mhm.
Sorry if I missed the answer to one of these. Question 1: how deep is the water?
Not super deep, like 5 or 6 feet.
So is that enough to impose disadvantage, the -2 penalty to my attack rolls?
What's your for what?
For being like underwater.
No. Not even
Okay.
close.
Okay, cool. Question 2. If I had lightning hit the water, what would happen to my fence?
Oh,
You
Please
ha-
don't kill me.
You don't know. Try it.
I don't know.
Gotta try it.
Go with your gut.
They're shooting
Oh,
gunpowder into
gosh.
water. I mean, it can't be much worse than that, right, Stark?
What are you talking about? A bullet, it's just a round going through the water. It's not gunpowder. Different story.
I don't think I should do it. Okay.
Do what you feel is right.
Do I have any idea what happened if I did fire in the water? Would it just not? Would it
probably
take
wouldn't
less
do any-
damage?
It probably wouldn't do much. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use my movement to get in the water here. Actually, here, and then I gotta roll something to see if I test it with the lightning. I'm testing it.
No! Oh no!
And Thanos is coming.
The why you feel a disturbance in the water. The water begins to bubble. Continue.
okay.
I will use an engraving strike to use my to try to implant my Ranchu rune of thunder on this little guy over here, this cute guy. And I hope it hits. All right, 33
That's
critical
a
hit.
critical hit. Oh no.
Nice. Well, wait, not nice, actually. I just remembered what you're doing.
I didn't use the lightning yet. I'm just
Okay.
planting the rune. All right, so not a crazy amount of damage.
You didn't click crit. Gotta click critical damage.
Oh,
Yes.
less damage.
Oh,
Die!
It's honestly impressive.
Still
oh my
alive.
god.
How did I do less?
You rolled double ones.
You rolled 2 1s.
Oh my gosh. Okay. And now for my final action,
For my next trick.
I lay a trap card. I'm going to invoke the Ranchu rune. So a DC 21 basic fortitude save.
Oh no, are you sure?
I rolled the 1. I have to.
Yeah,
The
I'm
dice
aware.
command.
I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware.
Well, I think you need to click the
I'm
DC 21 basic.
fixing something. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
He's contemplating life.
No. 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 I need all of you. I need all 3 of you to give me the same fortitude save.
You
I'm
got
sorry, everyone.
You
Oh
will all
my
have
God.
a -3 circumstantial bonus for being in the water as well.
-3, so
yeah,
that's
so
what,
16 for you.
Okay, not a crit fail.
Oh,
Ha! Beautiful.
all right.
My one good roll tonight. Oh, that's the wrong button.
That is the wrong button. You take half.
Yeah.
Did he roll? He failed. Of course he does. Of course he fucking fails!
Does the electricity seem to do more to him?
No!
Well,
I'm sorry. And then I end my turn.
As you end your turn, as the water bubbles and boils, you all hear. You think this is a game? As all of a sudden a man whose head is aflame appears next to you, Irius. With a single fist, you see him pull back and launch straight into your face. I need a reflex save. It's a good roll. you will take half of this damage. As the figure disappears.
I like how he got debuffed by it as well.
Yeah. God damn it, Irius. Rolling a nat 1.
Did we
As a-
all see that?
Yeah, oh yeah, all of you see this. As a reminder, if you roll a nat 1 on a D100 to summon Satanos, I don't care. That's the canonical rule.
Yeah.
Yuna kind of looks like the party. Did we all see that?
You see him give Nawai a thumbs up before disappearing.
Oh.
It's like a double.
You know, a lot of-
It's like a double blow from Nawai. Cause yeah, it's funny. Anyway,
Actually, yeah.
We've been trying to get a 1 for so goddamn
we
long.
really have.
I've been trying for so long.
As Nawai's turn, Nawai, would you do me the honor of striking at? Would you do me the honor of invoking your silly fucking thaumaturgy?
Nope. You can't. Nope.
What do you mean?
No. You better fail it. You better fucking fail this.
Farouk, please, good sir.
I'm the one rolling, okay? It's
Yeah.
gonna be a...
I'm the one who
Oh,
rolls.
you motherfucker.
But you have no weaknesses, you're fine.
For now.
Oh no, I do. I do.
Oh, wait.
I've got a major weakness.
Yeah, it didn't pop up, though. It didn't pop up.
No, because your
Oh,
stuff
I
got
think-
replaced. That's why you have the new one.
Okay.
Yes. Remember, because
that-
you don't have the old transformation, you have the new one only.
No, I had to reread it, I guess. I thought that it didn't matter.
No.
I thought silver was still silver.
Not anymore. If it was, that'd be one thing. No, that's part of why you have
Okay.
to do.
Alright then.
That's one of the.
Alright, I'll
benefits.
be less frustrated then.
Oh wow!
About it.
Wow!
Hit me.
Wow! Yeah.
Hit me.
Strike at him, please.
Just damage.
Oh wait, no. Wait. Nawai then is going to use his Smite of Chaos. Please apply that to yourself.
Oh, no! I wanted to save that. Okay.
As well as the Whispers of the Deep. Please apply that to yourself as well. That you should have at all times. That's just a base buff for you.
Okay.
And let him swing.
Don't worry, guys. It's gonna miss. It's gonna miss.
See?
One more.
Yeah, yeah.
One more try.
Yeah.
Shame. You get a will save at the end of your turn.
I do, thank you. Oh my, I would like to reroll that.
That's fair.
You get the +2 from Soothe as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't apply this effect. This effect is applied to Haruk. Haruk, you have a weakness to damage equal to twice Nawai's level. I forgot to update that because you leveled up, but I'll do that right now.
Oh my god, bro.
You had the slave of the Aboleth again, so.
Oh, I don't think it changes it. To be fair,
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Okay.
he's a slave to the Aboleths, though. That's for sure.
Oh my god.
And Haruk, you have weakness. Why is it not increasing?
Weakness 10.
Yeah, 1 second. Excuse me. Oh, I know why. I have to do that. I apologize. I meant to do this. If you guys have stuff that is increased on
25.
level, I have to change it for you.
14 or higher. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, then I think this Song of Dust should be one more round, because it should be 5 rounds.
Yes. Anything else I'll change later after session. Just remind me. I'll go through it all. That's me. I forgot. Yuna, it is your go.
Your turn. Alright, I'm going to try to strike. Gonna miss. Then I'm going to spark Transcendence as Liar's Hidden Blade will activate. I need you to make him off guard.
you go.
Mhm.
That'll hit.
There we go. Dealing 20 damage.
Nice.
That allows me to change my thing. I'm going to change it to the Mirrored Aegis. And then I'm going to raise a shield.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Starky boy, it is your go.
Okay, I do not believe he's so frightened, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, no, he did have a turn. It's okay. I forgot.
Okay. First things first, I'm going to run to reload. I'm going to attempt to create a diversion.
Yeah?
Perfect.
That's funny.
Yep, it is off guard to me. Perfect. And going to strike. Please, love of God, hit.
Hey, he
Thank
did
you.
it.
What the fuck?
Dude.
Why ones? Why?
We've been rolling really bad on these rolls.
Dude. Dog. Homie. My friend.
And
You need a better weapon.
fucking last action running reload.
Okay.
Move over here.
Reload.
Me.
This thing, it's going to aim a tentacle strike at Irius. It will hit. Irius will die. Oh, god damn! That's a good roll.
Up, he's drowning.
Ow.
That's not good.
Irius, as you are struck, you are covered in slime. I need a fortitude save.
Nice.
Nice.
The victim's
And-
skin softens. Oh no.
Yeah! Delicious! It's then going to... What else can it do? Not a lot, actually.
Hit me
I'm gonna, use
again.
my, I'm gonna use my reaction if Arius dropped down to 0.
He did.
So the Song
Mhm.
of Dust reaction, if he drops to 0, I'm able to pause the song for a second, restore them to 1 HP, and translocate them 50 feet in a direction.
Oh,
So I'm just gonna move him. I don't know.
You gotta decide.
Behind Stark.
Behind who?
Behind Stark.
Okay. The Song
And he's
of
at 1
Dust
HP.
is paused until you restart it as an action.
Yeah.
Bye-bye song. Whoosh. Creature has 2 actions left. This says it can't dominate multiple creatures.
Does it use spell slots?
Yeah, that's 3 of them.
That's a lot.
It's gonna cast Dominate on Nitso. I need a will save, sir.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn Mythic Time up and do that again.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't want to be dominated.
Coward. Yes, you do. That's a lie.
Oh, he loves to be dominated. Yeah,
Correct.
100%.
Anyway, go ahead, buddy. Sorry.
Do I click on the chat or do I do it just a regular will save now?
You click on the chat. Boo.
Nice.
You are stunned 1. Nitso, it's your go. You lose an action from stunned, so you have 2 actions.
Oh, well, I mean, I'll start my song back up.
Okay.
Do I just drag it back over?
You just click use again. Excuse me. You have 1 action left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast heal.
Well, don't you have that blessed thing? The blessed, your blessed thing?
Blessed thing.
You have your archetype. Healing.
What?
Yeah, doesn't he have the it doesn't have the +1 archetype?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got blessed one.
Yeah, just use your lay on hands.
If you're
Pretty
a
sure that's one
coward.
action.
Yeah, I was gonna use heal as a one action too. It's like I think it's the same thing. Maybe.
No, lay on hands scales independently to like it just automatically scales.
If you're a coward.
That's on Irius.
Thank you.
Haruk,
Yeah,
it
that's
is your
my turn.
go, sir.
So, does dominate end if the creature dies, or does it keep going through the duration until he saves?
You have to save.
Okay.
I know, I'm sorry. The duration is until you make your next daily preparations, aka even if it dies, it keeps
Oh, you're
going.
good. I'm just asking for the clarification of
Yeah, no,
how imperative
100%,
is that this thing
100%.
dies. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Don't know why this didn't reset, but that's okay. I'm going to use this on the enemy. So click the use button. Apply effect. Make an athletics check as part of this action. Athletics check 30.
Nice.
Assuming that succeeds.
Yes, sir.
Alright, after you dive down to blah blah blah, strike the enemy with advantage. If the target strikes, you deal additional blah 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 blah. Okay, so I go do I have the defense? I do. Okay. So
Yes,
I
the
gotta go
little
here,
buff gives you the advantage.
hit strike, and then there's keep higher, right? Yep. It already is on there, that's cool. Then I roll.
You all see Haruk leap up into the air and then slam down like some sort of dragoon. You would probably end over here, though, sir,
Sounds great.
because you leap over. So it takes the regular damage plus 30. That's what you rolled for your
plus
athletics
30,
check.
yeah.
Nice.
Holy shit! It has 1 HP left.
This is bullshit.
I'm gonna hit this thing.
Sorry.
That was no, that's fine. That's a single action apparently.
Yes,
so
sir.
I have 2 left.
It does lower your MAP, though.
Yep, I'm aware. I gotta figure something out.
Yep, you're good.
Fast.
Oh, I'm sorry. Also, I need a mucus check
Yep.
from you.
A mucus check.
Yeah, mucus check.
That sounds
Oh no! You can't breathe air anymore.
for how long?
3 hours.
It's fine. I got time. Everybody come to the edge of the water and I'll heal you for 3 hours. No big deal. We'll figure this out in a second. Blah blah blah.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna cast that on it. Harm versus living.
Ooh, crit success.
God damn you, Dylan.
Sorry, boss.
Alright, that's my turn. Nope, you're good. I was just trying to do damage, just kill it.
Irius.
Okay.
Want to shoot more late?
Can I see it from laying down?
No, not even close.
Dang it. Okay. Well, I can't do this perfectly.
Yeah, you'd have to
So
go up.
I will stand
Okay.
and I will cast the first attack spell I've ever casted in this game. I will
What
grab
attack
my.
spells do you continue? You're good.
I have needle darts.
Okay.
It just needs to deal 1 damage.
Yeah. Attack. Wait, he's not off guard. Wait. Okay, go ahead. You hit! That's so funny.
Just fucking barely.
The needle darts fly out, piercing through the creature's skull. It is dead.
Now we get to watch an underwater battle between Noai and Haruk.
Anything else, Sirius?
I'm just gonna get naked and hug him. It'll be fine.
Alright. Nawai is going to stride forward. You see Nawai hold out his hands as he reactivates the Smite of Chaos.
Oh man, this is a cuddle show.
As he does,
we're not angry anymore.
as he reactivates it, you see his veins begin to pop. Nawai, you feel like death. You feel like you just did something that you shouldn't. But you're overcome by your master's commands. Can I please get 2 strikes at Haruk?
Yes, but they shall both miss.
Not 20, not 20, not 20. What? Buddy!
Hey man, hey, I told you they shall both miss.
One more strike, one more strike, one more strike. I hate
Just having
you.
a competition.
I mean, if you wanted to know, hey, you should have rolled them yourself, I'll be honest.
That's true. That's true. See?
Yeah, see? I
Hey!
told you. Want a job done, you gotta do it yourself.
I hate this. I hate
Yeah.
life. No,
Need a
I
will save.
No, I need a will save,
That
please.
was the whole thing in the last campaign that I had to buff
I
myself.
know.
I know. Just to hit. And I hit one time and that was it. That was my addition to the fight.
Oh my.
Is the suit still there?
Yep, it's there for a minute.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
There we go.
Wow.
There we go.
Why couldn't you do that to him?
Why didn't I do that in the first dominate?
Look at that! I would have
We're
killed
besties,
him!
No, we're besties.
It's almost that's a Garrus level crit! Anyway. As combat ends, would you like to fish... Oop, I undid your Aeon, so you could redo that one. Would you like to fish Stark's body out of the water?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you do
I
so.
shall grip it.
You managed to do so.
Alright,
We
let's
got
get
3 hours, friends. Come on over by the water side here.
what do you mean you have to what?
I can't breathe air for 3 hours.
You can only breathe water!
Yep.
Mm.
So, dip your
Does anyone have
toesies in and I'll heal you.
Does anyone have a bowl?
A bowl? Oh,
I
like we
could-
just put like Karuk's face in and he just walks around like that?
Yeah.
I could make one, but he couldn't see out of it.
We'll just like guide him along. We'll be fine. Oh,
That's the girl who can't walk around with missing 3 hit points wants to just say fuck it and move on when Arius is almost dead and everybody's hurt.
Can't
But I
breathe
mean, we need to
water.
heal up, obviously. But I do want to remind us, we're on a ticking time clock. About the
water.
mist.
Only breathe water, not air.
While they're doing that, can I search the body over here?
Of course. I'll take a perception check. As you search its body, the only thing you would find on it are more of these strange runes carved into its flesh.
Are what carved into it, sorry?
These same strange runes that you've been seeing on everything else are carved into it.
Okay. Got you. I shall
Yeah.
relate it to the party.
Restoration won't help you, buddy. I'm sorry. I just read it.
If you want to expend a restoration, it would cure it. That's fine. I don't know why it doesn't.
Okay. I will.
Haruk, you're able to breathe air again.
Thank you, pizza. All right.
Yeah, how do I get back into my body? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna I'm gonna put my pant leg up and see if it's healed beyond.
It does seem to be healed.
Excellent. How do I get back into my body?
I don't know. We might have to find like the doctor again.
I'm pretty sure she's dead. If that's what he was saying.
Discord's your answer, Robert.
Hmm?
Discord's your answer, Robert.
It's
Did it get-
done. While they're healing, Yuna's gonna look outside just real quick to see where the mist is. Like, kind of carefully.
All right, Irius. Do you want a guaranteed heal or a risky heal?
The risky one, of course.
I mean, it's his call.
The risky surgery.
No, not doing risky surgery. It's a matter of I add the plus 10 or if I do a DC of whatever.
Yuna,
How long
as you look
would
outside, the mist is currently flowing into this room as well. As
Yeah.
you were looking out at it. Sorry, go ahead. You're welcome to heal. I'm sorry. This is just at the
No,
same
you're
time.
fine. I'm listening.
You would see her appear again.
Yuna looks. Oh, hello.
She looks towards Yuna. It seems you found the Inquisitor's body. You are making
You're
progress, but not quickly enough. The ties that bind move quicker than you.
Yeah. We got to heal up first, but then we're gonna go downstairs and I guess fix whatever's going on over here around here.
You must
Worried about
find
that
what
mist,
lies
though.
below. And you must
You wouldn't
be
have any
willing
idea
to risk it all.
You wouldn't have any way to stop the mist from hurting us, do you? Whatever it
No,
does.
you have a chance to glance beyond the wheel. Many would die for a chance such as this.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you are right.
Beneath it all, there lies something. It is blocked by powers that be. But if you find it, you will know you're in the right place. A weapon of no equal. And then, similarly to before, the girl's gone.
How loud was she speaking?
Quietly.
Look back. Okay, so I guess some kind of does like a quotation marks. I guess glimpsing beyond the wheel, whatever that means. Does Yuna have any concept of the wheel? I'm assuming not because she's
Probably
Yuna.
not because she's Yuna, yeah.
No, I don't know what that means. What glimpsing beyond the wheel means. She shrugs. But apparently, there's a weapon of no renown down there, so gotta find that.
Gotcha.
Also, the mist has spread out into this area, so we're kind of having not good times. We have to go through it if we want to go down.
Just hold your breath.
Yuna's gonna make cloth, like, she has like cloth and stuff, she's gonna just hold it against her mouth, and then hold it also against her dragon's mouth.
Sure.
Gonna carry my body.
If you want, I can carry it for you, Stark.
Please do.
Yeah,
I'm not strong.
I'll go grab him.
Just fucking dragging his body.
Oh my god. Foundry, please.
Yeah, all the effects just kind of like killed it.
Oh, yeah, that... I don't know why it keeps happening. I do know why. Because there's an update and we can't update to it. Thank you, Pathfinder. Woo!
What?
Yippee!
There's a big Foundry update to V13, but the Pathfinder devs are refusing to update.
Oh.
I read something about the adventure module's not done and they're trying to, like, wait. But, like, fuck that.
Yeah.
It's whatever. You all are continuing down? Forward, rather?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for permission to click.
Yeah, by all means.
Okay. Well, sometimes we break stuff if we click too fast.
Oh, good lord.
I love it. I love the map.
I do. I really do.
Holy hell, it's massive.
Oh,
Did I
yeah.
lose my dragon?
Yes, you did.
Hold up. Going back.
I see nothing but blackness.
Blackness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute Nitso.
There's a dragon. Thank you.
I didn't draw walls because it would take a long time. Pretend there are walls. You know, it's a big map. It would have taken me at least, like, 30 minutes. I didn't want to bother.
Oh, yeah, no, this would have been hell.
But as you all begin to climb down the stairs, I'm going to put you back up here because technically, it's not as easy as a one-to-one. The stairs continue as they stretch on for what feels like thousands of steps. Each step, it feels as if you were descending further and further between the void of all worlds. As you are walking, I need your choice of either a reflex save or perception check. I'm sorry. Reflex save, perception check, or will save. You will have to make all three eventually. There are 3 separate checks as you go down the stairs. But you're welcome for the first one to choose what it will be.
I'll get my will save out the way since it's just some stairs.
You still have your soothe too, right?
I
Been
don't
less
think
than
so.
a minute?
It's been
Oh,
more
no,
than a
we
minute.
healed. No, we healed.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
sorry.
Yeah, it took 10 minutes.
It's all
Beautiful.
good.
Keep
Missing
track
time.
of what thing you're using, by the way.
I used my will first.
Same.
Gotta get it out the way.
Should I mythic time for this? No, I can.
It's some stairs. Maybe
It is
save your
a
mythic time with the
DC
bowl that is gonna
20.
drop on you.
Stark, that is a crit success. You get a +1 to your next roll.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Irius, that's a pass. Nothing seemed to happen. Yuna, that is a fail. Nitso, that is a fail. Yuna, as it's a crit fail, doesn't change anything for this. As the two of you are walking, both of you feel a strange sensation. A rune is cut into the shoulder of your dominant arm. You both take 12 points of spirit damage as you hear, "It sees you without eyes," ring out. Next set of rolls, please, everyone. You're about halfway down the stairs at this point.
Do perception next with my +1. Fly my scarab.
Ooh,
Okay.
ooh,
I shall reroll.
Dang it.
It's okay.
I'm going to
ooh,
fade on.
ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably re-roll that.
Nice.
Due for a good roll.
So you get the +1.
Don't say that, Patrick,
Oh,
please.
jeez.
You can't say you're doing a good roll, sir.
My
Does my
good roll
+1
is a
carry
fucking
back over to
save.
my reroll?
What's up?
Does my +1 carry to my reroll?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Fly my scarab.
Do you
Oh,
want to keep that, Haruk?
Yeah, I have to.
Okay. Yuna, that is... Are you keeping that? I'm sorry.
Oh,
22?
yeah, I like it.
Okay. It is a success. The DC was 22. Irius, that is a success. Nitso, that is a crit. You get a +1. Nawai and Stark, all of you get a +1 to your third roll.
Thank you.
Haruk is the only one to fail as you're walking down. You feel incisions begin to open on both of your ankles. Blood begins to pour into your boots. As you could feel feels like a tongue. Not actually a tongue, it's that rough, like, tongue-like texture running up and down your legs as you hear. It tastes you without a mouth. You take 15 points of spirit damage. And our final roll as we make it down the stairs.
This perception, reflex, will, right?
Perception, reflex, will, in whatever order you like.
Fly my scarab.
Nice.
And it's the one we haven't done yet.
Yeah. Yep. Nice. Are we content with our rolls, everyone?
Yeah.
Is it 3 mythic points per session?
3 mythic points per
Yeah.
session. They reset every session.
Okay.
Yes.
Unless you can do your Colin thing.
Yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I guess I'll use my mythic point here.
No, you have to
Oh,
click mythic time on your sheet.
Oh, I'm
It
sorry.
increases the DC. It's okay.
Let me fix that.
It adds a 6 to your roll, which is a 24. Which, coincidentally, is just enough to pass.
Oh, cool.
All of you make it down. I'm glad nobody failed 2 out of 3 rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been bad. As you make it down the stairs, you could see. It looks like a strange underground catacomb-esque map. You could see up ahead there is a campfire with what looks like 2 figures sitting across from each other. The first figure looks to be this strange young girl. Perhaps for some of you seeing her for the first time. Across from her, a woman with a very large gun. It looks like this. What do you all do?
Gina's just gonna walk over.
Try to walk over, but like not in a threatening way, just like a casual, hey, don't shoot way, you know?
And Nina's gonna wave over to Morgan.
As you do so, the
Gonna avoid
woman
the spike trap.
toting the gun looks towards you, Yuna. Looks towards the girl. Looks back at you. I take it you know each other?
Yeah, I've been seeing her around lately. But I'll be honest, I don't know exactly if it is. She looks to the. Is it you, or is it someone just taking the appearance of you?
The girl
Might be that.
nods. I bring you allies. You are welcome. You see the girl walk off the side of the cliff and drop into the void. The woman
She does that.
stares. She just killed herself.
I don't think so. She does that sometimes. Like, just walks off and disappears.
She a friend of yours?
She helped me out before. Helped me out for a future thing.
Oh,
So,
sure, I suppose. Heard crazier things
Who are
down
you?
here. Welcome to the catacombs. My name is Velen. I'm a hunter. And I'm trying to find my prey down here. But these winding corridors, it's a little difficult. You're welcome to sit by the fire if you'd like. You don't have to stand there. I don't bite. Unless you want
Yeah,
me
you know.
to.
Una doesn't say anything in response. And she just sits down, kind of, next to her. It's, we're down here for, she thinks, pauses. I guess really to just stop whatever's going on upstairs, really.
Easier said than done. I've been down here for about 3 months now. I feel like every time I stop and rest, This whole labyrinth changes and becomes somewhere new entirely. A little over it, but I think I'm getting closer. At least, I hope so.
I see. And you were saying you were hunting a prey. Who
Yes.
would that be?
A little easier said than done. Nothing you need to worry about. Unlikely it's any of you. She says, eyeing each of you cautiously.
No, we're good folks here. I don't think we would be your prey.
Do you have a description of them, though?
Yeah, we could help you.
No, that's the problem. The creature seems to blend in. And each time I've gotten closer... As she says this, all of a sudden, the air grows cold. Strange music begins to play all around you. I need a reflex save from Nitso.
Poor pizza.
Nito, you feel the wind brush against you like a blade. You narrowly step back to avoid having your nose cut clean off. You hear the woman go, "Quiet, all of you. Whatever you do, don't move, don't make a sound." It's here. As her voice drops, you see her freeze, almost petrified. What do you all do?
Yuna's gonna mouth to the party, follow my lead, as she's going to also just become very still.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna follow the lady's lead and just try to stay still.
You're welcome
I'll do the same.
to give your choice of a stealth or reflex save to
Well, if you do
attempt
stealth.
to get this.
Well, if you're doing stealth, you could follow the leader.
Are you
Oh.
serious, my brother?
Man, maybe you should have tried stealth. I don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend another point to become Shadow.
Wait, that's such a good idea, Star. Let's become shadows together. I'm gonna also spend a point to become shadow.
The
I
Shadow.
silenced
Dance.
myself.
Got you.
That was my last lucky point.
Silence is a clever one. I like that. I wouldn't have thought of that. And Nito? Yes. Urius, what's up?
For follow the expert, it looks like I have to select the expert's
Expert.
proficiency.
Yeah, expert.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm currently an expert.
I thought the idea of Sark and you just shadows bend with like Haruki, just everything goes silent around him.
Oh, boy. Nitso. Do you want to keep that roll, my friend?
Yeah, I'll use my last hero point.
Are you sure?
Yeah, going to.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. As people stand quiet, as some make like shadows and disappear. Oh, I need one from the dragon.
That's what I was wondering.
Yes, yes,
The
yes, yes.
evil
100%.
dragon.
So is this just a dex roll?
Yeah, it doesn't have skills. Or reflex save. It has save.
I'll do reflex.
Bye, Tia.
I am how Yuna would be doing this is she just kind of goes prone, and the dragon is basically just under her.
That's fine. It's still.
Yeah.
The
11.
problem is if the dragon rolls poorly, it's gonna fuck you also if that's how you're holding the dragon. Are you sure you want to be holding the dragon underneath you? Yuna.
Tia's gonna be. I imagine. Well, because we sat down, I imagine Tia probably not in the fire, but you know what I mean. Like sat down next to it.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just kind of sitting down next to Yuna because you didn't expect to have to do this.
Yeah, that's fair. Yuna, you see your dragon begin to shake in fear. It heard what's going on. It doesn't seem to understand as it makes a motion to move as you hear a chomping sound. I need a fortitude save with disadvantage from Tia.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Hey, Dylan,
Hi.
can I do something in response to this?
Depends what it is.
Can I do this to make my dragon suddenly grow to the size of a full-size dragon?
That would be a movement. It would be an action. It would be causing you to do things. Are you sure you want to? You'll also have to make the fortitude save.
Would it protect it more?
Probably not.
Or not real? Not really? Then no.
Okay. You hear a chomp. As you blink, and Tia has been... Looks like something chomped down and ripped her head clean off. The dragon's lifeless carcass lies there. As you can feel something move past you, the cold wind billows. You hear in your head, "Don't worry, I'll be back soon." As the dragon's body, what remains of it, crumbles to ash. Tia will respawn in... Oops, I didn't roll. That's silly. 1 hour. The dragon will return. But you watch as it's just eaten. At the same time, the strange music fades. The cold wind escapes. The flame has been put out by whatever did this. And you find yourselves all, for the most part, still alive. What would you like to do?
What in the hells was that?
Sorry, my crit failed and crit failed twice again.
Yeah, I'll be honest. My dragon's not really making any saves.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't make it make saves in combat, but for stuff like this, that's the problem.
Yeah.
It grows as you get more traits. That's the issue. So you gotta collect more Stormheart, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
But what would you like to do?
Yuna's just kind of catatonic, just staring at where the dragon is. She's not gonna be moving for a second.
I'll look to the woman. Didn't know what the hell that was.
That is what calls this place. Well, I don't know. Some weird culty creature, some sort of ancient horror, far, far before my time. I haven't actually run amok of it before, but I've heard how to deal with it. It can't see or smell or hear, but it can feel motion, a sort of blind sense, I guess? Or echolocation like a bat. I'm sorry about your dragon, dear, but be happy you left with your life. Hopefully, we don't see that thing again.
And do I understand that my dragon's gonna be back in an hour?
That's what you... No, you heard it say it's coming back. It'll be back, but you don't actually know in-game. But
The real head,
It's, she kind of shakes her head, like kind of snapping out of something. She said that she's gonna be back sometime. I don't know. Can we just rest for a bit? Do we need? She looks at the woman. Are you moving on quickly, or?
I'm not planning on going anywhere.
She
I've
turns to the
set up
party.
camp here. You're all welcome to go out and do as you please. Though, I've never seen, rather, I've never heard of the creature moving in such a large group. Do you have some sort of marking? Are you drawing it here?
What's the marking on her hand look like?
What's up?
Doesn't she have a rune on her hand?
Yeah.
How does it look like?
It's the what? Repeat that. I'm sorry.
Didn't me and Nito get a marking on our hand during the first when we first failed the first roll?
On your shoulder.
Shoulder.
Yes.
How does that look like?
Same strange rune that is carved on the man's chest, etc., that you all have been seeing.
Hmm.
Oh. See, I knew I would get one of these days.
Can you tell if it was the rune was messed up? With her limited knowledge, could that stop it from working, or does it just kind of seem like once it's on you? Yeah. He's gonna look to Idris. Idris, if the rune is messed up, does that cause the rune to stop working?
Well, Dylan, do I think if I altered a rune, I could change its properties and make it not function the way it was intended?
Yes, but you'd probably have to cut it out of their flesh.
If you don't mind missing that part of you.
Yeah. I'm gonna look to Nito. Nito, we have to get that thing. We have to cut that stuff off of us.
Whoa.
Nito, if it's dragging that thing here, it's gonna be time. It's gonna be a time before that thing gets one of us.
Maybe it's the eyeball on the homie's hand over there.
It's probably that too. I'll be honest.
That's fair.
I don't know if we have to do something about it. But right now, could we just rest for a bit? Haruk, you're not looking great. Not all of us are fully. And I just want to take some time. Can we rest for a bit?
Haruk is visibly upset and screaming, but no sound comes from him.
He's still silenced.
As you are
You
standing
okay?
there, Haruk, you hear footsteps approaching. You turn and... Well, it's a little hard to see. You really aren't sure what's approaching. Looks like a man. Man with a large hunchback. It seems he has a little hat on as he's hopping along towards you.
You said hopping,
Yeah, literally hopping.
He said hopping.
like a bunny.
Yeah.
All right, what's coming from the sounds coming from this direction?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back.
Hop, 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 hop.
I mean, I'll do what I can to demonstratively wave and point at what I'm seeing as Nito walks away. And when a minute passes, I'll drop silence.
Sure.
Do we hear the? This is like. Do we hear the hobbling?
Yeah.
Yuna's not really looking up from her dragon where the dragon was. She just kind of calls out, "If someone's there, just say it."
Figure continues hopping forward. I found a really good image, but it has a fucking thing, and they won't give me it for free.
When she hears no response, she just kind of ignores the thing now and just kind of continues staring.
The strange hopping man stops, maybe right in front of you, Haruk. I'm not gonna put the token on Foundry because it's covered in fucking what's called, that sort of whatever garbage that it's not paid for.
Watermarks, yeah.
Yeah, that's the word. A figure that looks like this. It's such a good token. Stands there in front of you. He looks you up and down and goes, "Ah, hello, my friend. I am Dr. Todd. Would you care for some hump juice?" As he holds you out a jar of some putrid-looking liquid. Like a mason jar.
Herc waves at him and then does kind of like a throat slash motion. Be like, "No, I'm good."
Ah, you're missing out then. He looks around the rest of them. Goes, "Ah, there you are," as he walks up to Nawai. You're looking a lot bluer than usual, Lancel. What happened to you?
What'd you say in that last part?
You're looking a lot bluer than usual, Lancel. What happened to you?
Lancel? I think you got me mistaken there.
I'm never mistaken. Or my name isn't Dr. Todd. As he says this, you would notice his left arm is pointed backwards, like it was sewn on the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm never mistaken. I'm quite certain of that. I'm a doctor, after all.
Well, of course. Did you treat yourself, or do you have other doctor friends that look after you?
No, of course I treat myself.
Okay.
That's a very silly
just out of
question.
curiosity.
Would you like some hump juice?
I'm okay. Is your arm okay, though?
Oh, yes, this is an old injury. It was buzzsawed off by a psychopath. But don't worry, I sewed it right back on. Good as new. Would you like to see my friends?
Your other doctor friends?
No, my friends.
I'm scared to say yes, but I'm curious.
He goes, "Oh, you'll love them." As you see the hunchback on his back split open as thousands of spiders begin crawling out.
Oh God.
Okay.
These are my friends. Do you like them?
You need to stand up, please.
Nah, Yuna picks up the corpse of her fucking dead child and walks over. It's just gonna walk over here.
Do you like them, Lancel? Tell them you like them.
They're interesting. They're cool.
Good. Now, you didn't happen to have seen a young girl, would you? She's about yay high, doesn't have any spiders, loves hump juice.
If he's talking about Morgan, no, I will point to the ledge and say,
No, he's
jumped
he's
off.
like 3 feet tall, hunched over.
Uh-huh.
He's holding his hands like higher than his head.
Okay. No, I will say she jumped off the ledge not too long ago.
Huh? Oh, why would she do that, silly girl? Who's going to feed the rabbits? I gotta get her! As you see the man run and leap off the ledge.
Okay.
And you hear him scream, "She's not here!" As he's making a fall, as he's like falling. You see the thousands of spiders climb on top of each other, almost like a thing of rope, as they lasso down, grabbing the man before he falls into the void. As the spiders pull him back up onto the platform, he looks at you and goes, "Nope, not down there. If you see her, tell her good old Dr. Todd's trying to find her, and that she had better be taking care of my rabbits, or I'm going to do something."
I'll let her know, but why did you make those rabbits?
What do you mean? They're fun. I love the rabbits.
They seem docile, yeah. You know, they seem
Yes.
chill up there, but I don't think that that's their intended purpose.
Are you a
I guess.
doctor?
No. You know, I'm not a doctor.
Lancel, let me level with you, Lancel. Let me level with you. You're blue, dabba-dee dabba-die. Why are you blue? You didn't answer me.
Well, I'm not Lancel. I know why.
I've never heard of a Noai. You're pretty sure you're Lancel.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not a Lancel. I know a Lancel.
You look just like him. You have the book. I'm pretty sure you're Lancel.
I'll take it as a compliment.
No, Lancel sucks. He's an evil man. Would you know he wouldn't even drink
You-
the hump juice? Only my good friend Jack Mehoff drinks the hump juice. Jack Mehoff loves hump juice, that he does.
And the girl that you're looking for.
Ah, my apprentice, yes. I've taught her everything I know and everything she knows. Greatest doctor in the land she is.
Okay. Do your spiders drink the hump juice, just out of curiosity?
No, they make it. What do you mean? It's like a factory.
Okay.
Yes. I know, the spiders are very friendly. You could have some too if you'd like.
Some spiders?
Yes. We could make you a nice little hump to fill with juice from the spider factory.
I'm okay. I already have a creature living in my shadows. It's okay.
Yes, I know, Lancel. But if you want some spiders, you know, it's never too late.
I appreciate the offer. I think I'll have to pass this time, though. Maybe next
If
time.
you see
we
my
each other.
apprentice, tell her whatever I told you to tell her. As the man starts walking up the stairs away from you all.
Mhm.
At the same time, the why you hear whispering quietly from beside you. You see Jericho materialize as he goes. I think we've never been in a place as dangerous as this. I don't know what that freak was talking about, but... And you see him look towards... I believe Irius tells us the chunk of Aurora Steel, yes?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
And he goes... And you hear him go... Either get rid of it... Well, sorry, he says this to Nawai. You guys can't hear. Only Nawai can, technically. He tells Nawai. Tell your friend to get rid of the Aurora Steel or make something of it. Because their general is down here. I don't know why I didn't feel it before. But they're everywhere. Those goddamn bugs. The mist must have drawn them here. As he says this... All of a sudden, you all see a bright aurora in the sky above you. where was once blackened dusk of nothing, now this aurora of all shining lights. I need a will save from everyone, please.
True.
Is this if we look at it? Because I don't think Yuna would be
This
looking
is
at it.
just being underneath it.
Okay,
That's
Beautiful.
not good for
so I'm gonna reroll.
If anybody wants to reroll, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I'm rerolling.
More rerolls.
I'm out of mythic points.
Well, you not 20,
There we go.
bitch.
Hey,
This
look,
is
I'm
the
just
this,
putting it
this
out
is
to
the
mythic.
last roll of the night. If you guys want to reroll, this would be the time. It is a DC. I won't tell you. So
Don't bother.
good
I
to
know
know.
I failed mine.
Yeah, nice. Unipass, Taruk, that's a crit success. Nito, it's a crit success. Irius, that's a fail. Nawai, that's a success. Stark, that's a crit fail. As beneath the aurora of light, you all begin to feel sickened and weird. As you hear, "Welcome, my children, to the end of things, the end of time, the end of space. Welcome to the light at the end of the tunnel." As beaming down onto Stark and Irius's location, strange insectoid-like creatures, enormous bugs given human shape, materialize as if called into action. And that, friends, because I don't have the token on hand, I have to go find it, is where we're going to call
You are
it for
good.
today. As the invasion of the Bugmen, on the hunt for Aurora Steel, the secret of what lies beneath the hospital, and the next of these weapons of a legacy of a world far gone, and a glimpse beyond the veil, a glimpse beyond the wheel, is what awaits us next time. Dun, dun, dun.